Hello? Hi, chat. How are you? Oh, wait, hold on. Why are you not there? That's weird. How have you been? It has been a bit. I'm less dead now. Still dead, but less dead. Kind of. I'm very tired. I've been catching up on work that I should have done before. Hehe. But you know. It has. Well, I mean, technically yesterday was a collab, but I didn't look at chat at all because like I don't usually read chat during collabs, or I don't read it much. But once again, thank you for any tips or anything that were sent during that. Let's see. Okay. Announcement. Are you ready? Someone do an internal drum roll in your head so I don't have to do it. I mean, well, actually, I think I have one. I might have gotten rid of it. My stuff is scuffed, okay? Yep, looks like I killed it off. Anyways, Can anyone anticipate what it will be? Also, happy birthday, Ramsey. I doubt you'll be able to anticipate it. Ha 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 ha. It's nothing huge. I'm opening up mod apps because I need that shit. So you love some. No, I'm opening up mod apps because I need you to work for me. So yeah, I had intended to do this a while ago since I've needed increased moderation, but I was like, you know what, I'll wait till there's, you know, more, I guess, like new blood. And I was deciding what I wanted to do too, and well, I guess the general consensus I had was in my experience having like gotten mods like multiple times through like multiple lives, whatever, right? Twitch mods or Discord? Why do you say that as if YouTube isn't my main platform? Okay, so these moderation apps would be for everything, but like you would basically be a mod for everything, but you could potentially focus. Ideally, it's mostly YouTube I need mods for. Everyone makes mistakes, don't worry. For example, your mom made you.
Congrats on your adoption of new troublemakers to babysit as they babysit Tilda.
The micromanaging I can feel myself physically potentially doing as we speak. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. But yeah, I've needed increased moderation for a while now, and I was wondering like how I wanted to go about this, having learned from like the past and stuff. And the conclusion going forward is that it would be like a shadow mod position. Okay? Maybe like, Amaya, why do you want shadow mods? It makes me really sad when people feel like they can't talk because they're blue now. Yes. Priscilla, I would like to... But anyways, I'm gonna post the link in chat and then I'll get it pinned. But there's no definitive date for this closing. It's kind of just like whenever I feel like we've kind of bridged the gaps that we have and I can feel a little more comfortable. Oh, thank you. You already did it. My bad. Wait, you can pin? Oh wait, no. Why did I already? Ah, I see. Why does it say it's pinned? It's not pinned. Does it look pinned for you guys? Oh, it's pinned at the bottom. I hate this. I hate this so much. Stop. I was so confused. I thought it was a message for me. Yeah, I was like, you guys can't pin it, so... Oh my god. It's fine. No! Why couldn't I get the good update? You know what? Actually, there was one singular YouTube update that I thought was good that I got briefly and now I don't have anymore. And that update was a AI chat summary shit, because that is actually funny as fuck. Oh, we see it at the bottom? No, I hate that. I know some of my coworkers were complaining about that and I was like, bruh, I hope that doesn't happen to me. It happened to me. Honestly, it'd be great if platforms had a flag / toggle to choose not to speak as a mod. I know, right? It would be nice, but why would there be a quality of life feature on billion-dollar platforms? Am I right? You can't even sort by category on YouTube for live streams. Welp. That's another thing for me to complain about again. But yeah, anyways, opening up mod apps. Some things I look for in, I guess, mods are, I guess being fucking useful. That'd be great. Chill people. My mod requirements have kind of changed slightly from the past. And, let's see what else. That could be good. Also, if you guys have any questions about this, feel free to ask. Like, if you have anything like you want to clarify or whatever. But yeah, I miss being able to make custom closed captions. So sad we lost it. You still have it, I think, right? Can you just not make it? I'm not sure. Hi, Untitled. Hi, Jess. Hi, Mokosh. Dude, like, you'll get to report directly to me. Well, I know about that. Dear God. Is it still putting up a top for you? Dude, my day was okay. I breathed. Yeah. Actually, no, I caught up on some stuff because my birthday's coming up soon. Yay. I love birthdays so much. I don't, but you know. Will time zone be a factor? Yes, it's a very important factor. But, okay, time zone becomes irrelevant if you're awake in a period where I'm, like, streaming, so. Have you been having problematic chatters recently? You might be aware or unaware mods are doing an amazing job. It's more so that, I do a lot of it, like, myself. So, and I just don't say anything. Or, I just don't really make a huge deal of it. So. I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday. I have zero plans. For me, I don't really care too much about it. I stopped caring like a long time ago about birthdays. The only time I've been mod, I've been press ganged in small channel. What is press ganged? I've always been the useless mod that does nothing. I have my thoughts, but I will not share. Yeah, usually Desi or Priscilla catches it because everyone's very busy, right? So we're kind of just trying to bridge the gaps because people have different things and everyone's schedules have changed and like time zones and stuff. So it's just like unfortunate timing for a lot of people. You know? Do you guys have any like questions you want to ask about this? Say for example, I'm 11 years old. Okay, you're 11 years old. You're getting hidden on this channel then. You know? It do be like that. Do you see what I mean? It's stuff like this. Like, it's kind of like hard to see because it's in the middle of a bunch of stuff. And I don't acknowledge it. So, it, you know, this is like an instance of me acknowledging it. Oh, it's peer pressure. I've never heard that before. I assumed it was something like that. No, you don't get to go to Chuck E. Cheese. Unfortunately. Did you have a good day? That's good. You deserve good days waste. But, yeah, let's see. What else? Oh, your birthday is today too, Miguel? You and Ramses. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a good one. But, gosh, I guess what I look for in mods. Being useful. I don't want to have to babysit every single thing you do. I have enough to babysit. So I'd really rather it not be more work for me. Of course, there's going to be like learning curves initially, and I don't fault that. Like, please, if you get chosen as a mod, please feel free to ask questions. And you know, if you are unsure in a situation where like it's like, do I do something here, do I not do something here, you can, you know, do it, say what you did, put in like a log, and then I'll be like, okay, well, this is how we should have handled this, or something like that, you know? It do be like that. It's there after being online for over a decade. I've saw so much crazy stuff. Even the first time chatter, the less you think about it, the better it is. Yeah, plus, like, I try not to disrupt people's experience too much. Sometimes it's funny, though. Sometimes it's funny. Do you hate mods more or less than the rest of us? Equally, probably. Just in different ways. Are you leave mods more for Twitch or YouTube, or is it mainly just flexible? Like, strongly YouTube, but also Twitch. But YouTube will be the priority, because Twitch chat is slower than YouTube. How strict should the ban hammer be? I'm pretty chill. For me, some people... Guys... You know how many socially awkward VTuber watchers there are? A lot of people just don't mean harm. They're just stupid. Or they haven't seen a woman. Or talked to a woman, so... I don't really take it personally, but yeah. My general policy is if it's like something I'm uncomfortable with, I'll say it, right? And then from then on, if they don't get the hint, then we'll do like warnings, etc., etc. I'm a lot more forgiving compared to other people, you know? So, like, I notice nobody reads my rules. Nobody ever reads my rules. Nobody ever looks at the description. And this is not to like shit on anyone, right? I'll do that another time. But for example, people will be like on Twitch or like YouTube. They'll be like Discord, you know? Do you like, and then you can literally just scroll down slightly and then you'll see it. Like it's there. There's literally like a hyperlink. That said, how do I put this? I do understand that too. Part of it is my fault because the Discord command does not work on Twitch, and I tried fixing it, and I don't know why. So, but yeah. Anyways, a lot of people, they're just like learning boundaries. I know a lot of people aren't malicious, so I don't really... I'm not too strict, unless... I thought there was one, but I've been trying to get the stream elements bought off YouTube, for example, and I can't do it. Even though, like... Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just hide it on my channel. Because the stream elements bot doesn't even do anything, say anything particular on YouTube. I don't remember. I don't remember. YouTube has, I think, the ability for rules to pop out now for first-time chatters. It does, but nobody reads them! Nobody reads my rules! And you know how I know people don't read my rules? Because people still call me names other than Amaya and Mei. What?! Oh, you added it. Thank you. I was like, was it always there? Oops. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, and like I have like a really specific rule that other people don't have, but it's like a pet peeve of mine when people call me like a dork or dum-dum or dummy or doofus. Oh, I have a bunch of examples here. Dork, dweeb, nerd, dummy, doofus, silly, bonehead, etc. It's like a pet peeve of mine. And I don't like it, but it still happens. So at this point, I kind of just like, I gave up on saying anything. Dude, sometimes when I like exclaim, the octave it goes up to is hilarious. You can call me boss, you can call me god, you can call me goddess. Let's see, what else can you call me? Yes, you can call me Oshi. Amaya Reno. I will accept Amaya Reno in small instances, you know? If that makes sense. And welcome in, Kuma. We're gonna do the event today. Mind you, I've skipped through some of the event because I'm gonna go back and do it, right? But I needed to clear the event stages because I was actually trying to do my dailies. Yeah. You can get the occasional Amaya Reno, but if you overuse it, I will time you out. I'm illiterate and never knows that rule. It's okay, most people don't. I've developed somewhat of a tolerance to it, you know, but still.
Drink up. At Derpathy Eater 4194 is now a legal poison taster. At Derpathy Eater 4194 celebrates 23 months of membership. I'm using my one Amaya Reno for the month.
That means you can't use it in voice chat anymore. Can I use girly pop? Girly pop is acceptable. Amaya sound is acceptable. Definitely not the Amaster. You can have one of those. You can have it in select contexts. I think this is my first time here. I normally get rules displayed before sending a chat, but I never got one this time. Dude, because it's worthless. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's on me because I didn't set it up correctly or something with the Twitch rules. Because I know there's separate Twitch rules from like in your panels versus like in chat, similar to YouTube. But I don't know. Who knows, man? Do we all get one? Dude, I feel like I'm gonna hear like a cacophony of Amaya Renos now. It's just gonna be a chat full of Amaya Renos. I mean, to be fair, March is almost over. No, you can't donate. Someone else will just have to starve if they don't get an Amaya Reno, or they've already used theirs. The event so far is cute. It's more detailed than I expected. It's fucking long, holy shit. When I saw that I had 4% done the other day, I was like, okay, well, no, you're so good, Kuma. I appreciate you letting me know. I don't know if I'll look into it because most people, if I don't scroll down, what am I saying? If I don't scroll down, they're probably not going to bother reading any of those rules, and there's too many, honestly. I mean, to be fair, my rules are generally pretty basic. But can I call you amazing? I mean, sure. I guess.
At Mike_Flair is now a legal poison taster. At Mike_Flair celebrates 18 months of membership. Hiya girly pop.
This is how you wanted to use it. Okay, you guys both are out. You know that. Well, I mean, girly pop, that's fine. That's general purpose, so you can use that. But welcome back, Derpy. Welcome back, Mike Flair. For the Shadow More part, would people be creating new accounts exclusively for moderation? Yup. So, if you didn't want it to be known publicly that you're a mod, I'm okay with that. You just have to let me know in advance so I know which accounts to moderate and which ones not to for permissions and stuff. Hi, Shinon. How are you? I'm not gonna let the nickname joke get to my head. I'm sticking to Mimi/Oshi. Mimi comes from Amaya. May in Amaya. Then Mimi. You're welcome. Yeah. It is kind of, yeah, the bots could be anyone, which is kind of convenient for me. So, yeah. Basically, I don't want people to stop talking if they get blue, because that makes me really sad, and I don't think it's as much fun for people that were active chatters in the first place, which is what... It wasn't really, like a concept that really occurred to me, which, by the way, I forgot to say this, but thank you so much to Kana and Hio for letting me steal this application. I stole it from Hio, who stole it from Kana. That's how this the base for this mod app came about. But yeah, anyways, I was talking to Kana about like shadow mods a long time ago, and I didn't know that was a concept. And I was like, oh, that can solve my problems, you know, of me worrying that if I mod like someone active in the community that I trust, that they can still comfortably talk. You know what I mean? Because, I don't know, it makes me sad to see people kind of fade away like that. So, you know. Plus I have like disorganized attachment. I don't like when people stop talking. If my chat is silent for more than 2 minutes, I like spiral. That's obviously an exaggeration, but I don't like it. In the first place, if I join a new community, if I see that what I said, the streamer and the mod say to stop certain things, I simply stop the channel. It is yours. I would always want to say to first chatter that if they are annoyed to follow the rules set by someone else, why don't they just make their own channel? See, that you would think it's common sense that you just follow rules, but you know. Hi Berksy, long time no see. How have you been? I'm surprised more people don't use shadow mods, to be honest. Me too, but I guess it's because like the concept wasn't really super known, or at least like to me it wasn't, right? But I think also too, part of the reason why people don't have shadow mods is because having a trusted member of the community do moderation like publicly can also be beneficial, you know. But I mean, to be fair, like, they become that person, right? Hi, Soul. How are you? The blue name puts the fear of God in their souls. Yeah, and I don't want to ruin necessarily interactions for other people too, you know? Just been surviving? Bruh, that makes two of us. Every time I see my own message pinned at the bottom of my chat, I think it's me saying something passive aggressively to mods. Because it says mod ... I'm not, but it makes me feel like that. Common sense on the internet is rare gotcha pull. Dude, I was talking to my sister about this yesterday when we were at dinner. And she's like, Amaya, you have to understand, common sense is not that common. And I'm like, I know, but it makes me so upset. Yeah, plus a lot of people don't want to go through the work of having shadow mod set up. But what I do personally, if you are intending to mod or you're hesitant about shadow modding, have a separate browser. You can just have a separate browser. That's totally fine. If you have a separate browser with only that information, then it's not a big deal. And there's so many browsers anyway, right? So if you only have the shadow mod info on one browser, it's not a big deal. So, yup. There's a solution. There you go. Oh my god, that was heavy. No, I don't want you to be more quiet during horror games, guys. Actually, you guys are the most quiet during horror games, and it's upsetting. Because that's when I need talking the most. You know? I've been on the internet since 1995. I try my best. Jesus Christ, you fucking dinosaur. Holy moly. I was once a moderator for a brief amount of time, even though I had to stop because help was not doing well and couldn't stay focused at the time. The first time chatter I saw sometimes made me want to rip my hair out. I still cannot believe that some people think it's okay to write stuff like that when joining a community. Yeah. But some people are bots. How did you guys pass the CAPTCHA, by the way? Oh yeah, speaking of which, look at this fucking CAPTCHA I had today. I was looking for reference photos for art, and look at this CAPTCHA. It's confusing because... Okay. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, shit! Which, by the way, guys, if you're going to WeebCon, my meet and greet is coming out soon. April 3rd, I think at 6 p.m. Hold on. 6 p.m. EDT? I think so. Anyways, look at this CAPTCHA. What is this? What? I had to drag them over. And you would think like, okay, some of them were red before, so I thought, oh, okay, then I only do the one that's green. You drag the strawberries into the box, and you drag the whale into the box, and you drag the lion into the box. You have to do all of them. I thought you just did the green one.
Is that money for me?
Am I your two-head pat?
Thank you, Fury. I will take the... Actually, no, don't touch me. I hate being touched. But I will take the spiritual head pad. That's very tolerant of me. I'll your money. I'll take that. Thank you. Dude, the captchas nowadays are getting egregious. It feels like I'm... I don't know. Are they moldy? I don't... Wait a second. Guys. The strawberry in the box over here is not even the same as these strawberries. Okay, whatever, man. Weirdest captcha. Also, dude, sometimes I do like Korean captchas. Korean captchas I don't understand. And it's not even because they're in Korean. They make you do math. They make you do like a whole grocery list of math, and I don't know what it's wanting from me. They're actually like, I don't know. Bruh. I'm trying to find the math ones. Okay, fucking look at this. Or it's something like this. Hold on. Where is it? Like the neighbor ones. What is happening? How? What? How are you supposed to get this information? How are you supposed to figure this out? Total amount of the receipt. What? What? Where, man? I just like, that is actually, there's so many things that you need to go through because you need to do like ID verification to get like a proper neighbor account, right? And the CAPTCHA is by far the hardest part of getting like an actual neighbor account. I don't know. I've tried adding multiple things for those. But yeah, I don't know. The CAPTCHAs are actually the final boss. That's kind of crazy. Dude, it's because anything can click, even if it's not human now. I like it better than the letter codes where the letters are very legible. I feel so bad for anyone that's like ESL or anything, especially for like fonts and stuff, because sometimes they'll like randomly like use the most random ass looking letters, and I'm like, I've never seen this in my life. Why are the top strawberries moldy? They were not moldy, but they were not the same either. Guys, if only we put the effort that we put into evolving CAPTCHAs into like modern medicine. Can you imagine? Actually, modern medicine is evolved. It just all becomes about money though. That's the problem. But like, why has the evolution of CAPTCHAs in recent years been so rapid compared to everything else? Probably because of AI. Yeah. The CAPTCHA that gives you a description, you have to select the full image, only the part of the... Dude, I don't understand! Because it's like, what do you define as part of this? I'm like, oh, it's just the tip? Is that part of it? Is that not part of it? It's technically in the box. I mean, I have to go through like 3 of those. It bothers me. Dude, when's my mom gonna get home? She has tacos. Tacos. Bam. But yeah, anyways, that's all I want to say. Before I move on to the stream, does anyone have any questions about potentially like submitting a mod app or anything in the future? Yeah, they're the shrimp tacos from Costco. With advancing AI technology, we need stronger CAPTCHAs. Soon we'll need to fight Dark Souls bosses to confirm our Amazon order. Actually, now that I think about it, does Amazon even have CAPTCHAs? Maybe like a really basic one. Not as rapid as evolution and scams. My grandma got ripped off the other day. No, I'm so sorry. I find elderly scams to be especially disgusting. Like, sometimes I watch those, like, you know those videos where they catch scammers and stuff? I like watching those sometimes. But it kind of makes me sad. Because there are so many people that actually fall for that. There's like a new phishing scam on VGen, actually. But like, it's... I will say, if you fall for that phishing scam, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I feel bad for you, but like also, you know, it required you to enter all your bank information in not even a payment screen. So you have to understand that if you fall for that, you really need to reevaluate your life choices, right? So I got a scam text the other day for traffic violation with a QR code on it. I'll get random texts or QR codes, and if it has a link or if it has a link or a QR code, then I don't touch it. I just delete it. I block report. Are the mod apps exclusively for moderating stream chat? No, it'd be everywhere, but preferably YouTube. YouTube is a priority. Does Amazon... Oh, yeah, it has 2-step. I guess when you have 2-step or 3-step, you don't need CAPTCHAs as much. But, like... I feel like with, what do you call it? With 2-step verification, if you get it wrong 3 times, then it should just, like, lock you out. Because, like, usually you have it, like, right there, you know? Like, that's different from not filling it out. Like, not filling it out versus getting it wrong. You know, I get so many spam texts or like random phone calls, and it fucks with me because no one calls me. I'm like, what if it's important? It's not important. It's never important. What's up, dude? How are you? I mean, everything is like, it's not necessarily bad inherently, but it's how it's used. In the past, she called me because she thought I was in jail. You know what? At least she double checked though, I will say. I have to remind my parents of internet safety. How do you think I feel? My mom has crypto. she has to ask me for help on how to use her app. I don't know anything about crypto. And she'll be like, you know, you should do research. You're always on the computer. Do research. Mom, I don't even have the energy to do things I want to do. I don't even have the energy to get up in the morning, okay, and breathe. How are you going to ask me to brain rot stocks or anything like financially? Okay? Like, it's not happening. It's not. I would rather someone who's already rich, you know, tell me how to invest. Just tell me what to do. And I'll put like a meager sum, you know. No, I'm not crypto. She'd be like, hey, how do you do this? I want to transfer this. I want to do this. And I'm looking at the app and I'm like, you don't know this. How would I know this? How am I supposed to figure it out? Also, the crypto apps are shit. They're so bad. They're actually so bad. I mean, honestly, there's rarely an app design I'm happy with. But like crypto apps especially are so bad. Warrant for your arrest. That's such a weird one. My phone number isn't from my local area code, so any phone calls with the same area code as me automatically a scam. I don't even know the area codes for me, now that I think about it. Because they've kind of changed in the recent years. Two-step can break for a lot of reasons. You don't want attackers using it to let people out of their account.
Is that money?
Oh, that's true.
For me?
You're cute.
Thank you, Lumina's armpit sweat. You know, speaking of armpits, I was actually just thinking today, I can tell when my period is coming up because the smell of my armpit changes. I would ask if you guys have experienced something similar, but I don't think that you have. No, I'm serious. I'm being 100% serious. Like 10,000% serious. I'm actually, like, I can tell. Oh, yeah, it's gonna come in like a few days or like a week if, like, my armpit smells differently, you know? Because it's because of hormones, probably. I don't know if this is common for other women, but this is the case for me. Do you need a second opinion? How you need a control first. But thanks, Olivia's armpit sweat. I was gonna bring this up earlier, but I forgot. Cause I was like, there's a disturbance in the forest. Something is different here. How would you describe the change? Worse. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, worse. Normally it doesn't really smell like anything. Probably because I'm Asian, but when like my period's coming up, I'm like, I'm gonna Google this. Is this common? Does your armpit smell change before your period? Yeah, see, it's hormonal fluctuations. As progesterone rises and estrogen drops during the premenstrual phase, body temperature often increases, leading more sweat, while the composition of sweat changes to be more appealing to bacteria, creating a stronger, different odor. See? See? Yeah, thank you. Remember to like the stream. I mean, you don't need to. Mind bleach, that's cool. Yeah, I don't really sweat too much in my armpits. Unfortunately, my boobs do sweat a lot. And my forehead sweats a lot. But my armpits don't actually sweat that much, which is kind of weird. But like, I don't know, I get hot easily. I hate it. I'm not a fan of the heat. It's actually back in our 7th winter. I love having a 7th winter. Maybe come time for me, it'll actually be sunny. And there won't be snow. Who knows? Probably not. I wouldn't be surprised. Here, snow doesn't usually stop until mid-April at least. Like, I'm pretty sure it's below 0 right now. Let me see. Oh no, barely not. Yeah. It do be like that. My sweat always smells a little bit like cooked seasoned meat. But I'm a dude, so my data probably doesn't apply. I just want to know, like, what kind of meat? You know how many seasoned meats there are? Which actually, I saw a video about Crimson Desert the other day. It was like a short, and in the short, he puts meat on the ground, and he uses the reflection of his sword to cook the meat. Because that's a thing that you can do, apparently. Later, Ramses, have a good rest of your birthday. As it's spring, as it's freezing temperatures in the morning, then gets sunny afternoon. I mean, to be fair, +2 is like t-shirt weather. So, why would you ask for an elaboration? Because I am a curious mind and a curious soul. So, why wouldn't I ask? It's not like I'm smelling it. How does one become part of your harem? Akasupas. My sweat smells terrible. I hate sweating. It depends on what you eat too, somewhat, Mac. If you change your diet, your sweat might smell a little better. I never have to worry about scam phone calls. I rarely answer the phone to people that I know. Yeah, I call... Let's see. I call my mom, I call my sister, and I call appointments. That's it. If you look at my phone history, sibling. Let's see. Mom, sibling. Then the rest of these spam calls. Mom, sibling, mom, sibling, mom, sibling, mom. Spam, sibling, mom, sibling, spam, mom, sibling. Yeah, that's it. That's literally it. I'm not even kidding. My sister is literally named Sibling in my phone, too. And has the eye rolling emoji. Yeah, I don't talk to anyone else. I'll occasionally phone my friend. I'll be like, hey, bro, you wanna go... what do you call it? Watch a movie or something? You wanna go eat? And he'll be like, okay. Sure. Oh, what is the... Oh, did you guys see that post? Well, it's not really like a post, but it was basically how millennials versus Gen Z make certain symbols. So it's like, how do you make a heart? And then it'll show like how they do, like you do a heart with your hands. Like, for example, I will do a heart with my thumbs together and then the rest of my fingers together, you know? With both arms, like, pointing out like my elbows. And then for like a phone, I'll do like... my middle 3 fingers folded inwards towards my palm, and then my pinky and my thumb sticking out, and then I'll put it up to my ear. But apparently there's another oh, but now apparently like younger generations are now putting up like their hand like flat to their ear for like a symbol of phone. And to me that's crazy. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Gen Z versus millennial gestures, maybe? Oh, okay. So it was kind of like stuff like this. This isn't... It's not like one-for-one comparison or anything, but it was basically like this. Cash, you know, bill. What? Bill? Oh, yeah, that's what I do. I do all of these. It's true. See, a lot of the Gen Z ones I did not understand, even though I'm technically Gen Z. Like, just barely. Yeah, because it's all smartphones, right? You don't have the regular phones or like rotor phones anymore. Well, that's what the comparison was. Okay, it was Gen Z versus millennials. If I were to read my calls list, it would be like that one Monty Python sketch that originally had the term spam. Did it really? There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who have mom and dad in their phone, and those who have the parents as a name of contact. To me, that's inconceivable. Sometimes I forget my mom has a first name. To be fair, sometimes I forget I have a name. Nah, I don't recognize any of those Gen Z signs. I only know the sheesh sign. These are not Gen Z! These are millennial! Or like millennial and above. Bruh. Oh yeah, let me see. I can't believe it. You don't recognize this? That means you're probably Gen Z or younger. How do you not know this? Oh my god. I can't believe this. You only recognize the top right? Okay, well, at least that one's somewhat acceptable. We do the horn hand sign and raise it up to our ears for the phone. I feel like that's been around for a decade. Horn hand? Okay, that one I don't know, but you're also ancient rabbit. So. What is this? Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, see, like, this is what, like, they do now. Which, to me, is kind of as if! Disgusting file type. Oh shit, it won't even let me use it. Screw you, man. Bill and cash is new to me. I think the cash one is used a lot more commonly in Asia. But, like, I've seen it before sometimes. The bill one, it's like, for example, you probably don't really recognize it if you just see it. I didn't at first, but like for the bill one, for example, let's say you are talking to someone or you notice that a waiter is busy and then you make eye contact for a second. That's what you do. You just pretend to write. It looks weird because it's not in motion, but you keep your palm out and then you pretend to write on your palm. That's what it's actually supposed to be. Yeah, see what I mean? It doesn't, you can't tell what it is if you just like look at it like this, but you're supposed to be doing a writing motion. Yeah. And like this one, for example, Jafif! Why does this file type exist? You know, one thing I hate about getting older is there are more and more file types. I don't want them. Stop it. Get some help. Oh my god. There is a whole video about it, but yeah, you can look it up. I search up Gen Z versus millennial gestures. Let me find it. Cash on is used for a lot for drugs at discos or bars nowadays. Huh? I've never heard of that. Well, no, maybe normally I just say Bill. Yeah, but what if you can't speak to them? Like if they're across the room, you're not gonna yell Bill, right? You're gonna be like, oh, can I get the bill? Check. You know, it makes sense in motion. If you do the gesture, you'll get it. Because it's like... Oh, I guess this doesn't make sense for some people because you used to sign bills. You would get like a little, you get a little receipt on a little tray and it'd be clipped to it like a... It's like a clipboard tray because that's where you would put cash, you know, or change would go on that tray, right? So, you'll probably see it a lot in Japan, but sometimes you would sign at the bottom of that receipt. Especially if it was like Visa or something, you would sign it, and that's why you would do this motion. But that's not as common anymore, so that's why it doesn't make sense to it. You still doing a lot of sit-down places? Do you really? I never have to sign, but I also pay with card only. You know? Here it's usually backwards. You call whoever's attending, they do the writing motion, you do the okay from a distance. Really? Interesting. I've never heard that before. Yeah, I mean, they don't really do it here. I think in China, it's almost entirely cashless now. Actually, it's really interesting to see how generational, like, traditions change. Or, like, rather how traditions change throughout the generations. Because I was looking at this video. If you guys don't know, I like watching a lot of, like, random historical things and, like, trivia about, like, cultural things, etc., etc. I'm basically, like, someone who really loves anything that's, like, how it's made or how it's made adjacent. Right? So I'll know a lot of like random ass like trivia or whatever. But anyways, there was, I guess, this scholar or something in China and he had frequent headaches, right? And the offerings have changed now. So now people leave ibuprofen as an offering at his like altar or shrine or whatever. And sometimes they'll also leave like chocolate bars because it's heard that he liked a sweet tooth, you know, whereas maybe back in the day it would have been something like, god, I don't know, what is a Chinese sweet, maybe the hawthorns or something. Yeah, but like it's interesting to see how things like that have changed. Oh, White Rabbit. Yeah, I don't know, how long has White Rabbit been around? Well, I mean, to be fair, they were making White Rabbit before White Rabbit was White Rabbit. Now I want White Rabbit. Damn it, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. I like taking things apart except for people. People get upset if you do that. Yeah, and then they just stop getting upset. I don't know why they stopped getting upset. Been years since I paid anything in cash. Do I even have any cash in my wallet? Hold on. I think I have a little bit. I went to the drugstore a couple weeks ago. Oh shit, no, not my calamba. Let me check. Oh, I have like 20 bucks. And then in my phone, I have an emergency like $20 bill. In like a zipper, because I have like a wallet phone case. So I keep a little bit of money in there. And then I keep my cards and my ID on me. Let's see. I don't really have much change. I have a toonie. Yeah, I barely have any change. I have a toonie and then a couple nickels and dimes. And then some weird coin. What is this? Oh, this is a 2014 25. Is this pesos? Is this pesos? This is from the Philippines, dude. Huh? Oh yeah, this is the... I see the symbol on the flag at the back. I don't know why I have pesos. Maybe it's from when I went to the Philippines. Like a decade ago. Actually, more than a decade ago. Almost 20 years ago. My Venmo balance is entirely people paying me for what? Taxes, I assume? Aren't Canadian bills almost indestructible? Well, I mean, they're plastic. They're like really thin plastic. So. What's up, Nomad? How are you? I have cash from customer tips or occasionally paying my dad paying me back for something. Your parents pay you back for things? That's crazy. That's crazy. Welcome, Daniel. I hope you enjoy being a legal poison taster. Welcome, welcome, and thank you. I'm doing okay. Didn't you play Bloodborne? I did play Bloodborne at a time. Not this time though. Miscellaneous stuff, but I honestly should start actually doing people's taxes because I see what people are getting charged. Wait, how much would you charge? Guys, you know how much I got charged to do my taxes last year? $400. Because my taxes are that much of a mess. That said, I am prepared this year. I've calculated on my income. I just need to go through my deductions again. I still have more deductions to add, like, retroactively. I have to... I'm scared, guys. I have to pay GST this year. This is, like, one of the things I really, really hate about, like, being freelance. I will say, this, like, taxes when you're freelance are actually the worst thing in existence. Like, beyond the worst thing. Or, sorry, not GST, business tax. Sorry, I don't know why I said GST, but I have to pay business tax because if you make over a certain amount in Canada,
Drink up.
sorry, I got distracted because the first person that was gifted was I like femboys.
Drink up.
But thank you very much for it. And if you were gifted, please make sure to say thank you. I was like, wait a second. Actually, did you know that Sabrina Carpenter has like a misheard lyric where it's like, and I got these femboys and they won't stop calling. That, but it's not. It's not femboys. But that's how the lyric is misheard. For first gift is crazy. I mean, cheap and 100, 150 for a friend, but I know they can get up to like 400, 500. I know! It's probably not even that hard for you. Hi, Obito. I'm hungry. $10,000 to get their taxes done? If they're hella rich.
Drink up.
My bestie said he paid me $400 and that was because he was getting charged 500, 600. That's crazy. It's easy, but it can't be as... Just do it! Just get the money!
Drink up.
I wish I had easy money, dude! I know this is like low-key tone deaf. It's different, okay? It's different! But thank you very much, Mac. Make sure to say thank you if you're gifted. Okay, I'm not saying that in a way this isn't easy, okay? Easy, stable money is what I'm saying. Easy, stable money. Because everyone needs it tax season, dude. It's crazy.
Up.
I don't know. Something I assume is you don't want to know some things about your friends. That's true. You're going through your friends' receipts and you see the OnlyFans receipt.
Is that money
And you're like,
for
wait.
me?
Easy money.
That is easy money. Thank you, Nori. Maybe I just need to say it. Wow. I miss my time as consul for tax codes. Was that like a 9 to 5 that you did, Daniel? My dad's a public accountant. Some of those guys pay as much to commit as much tax fraud as legally possible. Bruh. You know what? At least, like, who's gonna fucking audit me with the amount of money I make? I'm fine. That's why I'm thinking of going back to school. I need to save up to go back to school. And yeah, learn how to drive. Unfortunately, I'm a shell of an adult. My mom home. Mom! Mommy! Hold on. Let me check. Damn it. It's just my sister. And I didn't even get a Costco hot dog. Let's see, do I have a snack in my room? I actually do have some. I have cookies. I don't want cookies. Sure. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's really hard now. Non-fried and energy snack. Natural crispy roll, 12 grain. This has been here a couple years. It's fine. I mean, it's like a dried snack, so. Yeah, it's been here like 2 or 3 years. And what? This is dried. It's like there's not even any moisture in it, dude. And it was covered in plastic. What's the problem? It's weirdly kind of buttery. Actually, Maya was wondering your favorite faction or chapter in Warhammer 40k. Name 3 of them. Name 3 of them, please, is what you mean to say. I like Admex. I like, no, it's not Butterfinger. It's like a rice thingy. I don't know. It's like grains. Oh, it's made out of beans, I think. Imported from Sol. Brown rice, palm oil, maltodextrin, rice, corn. So it's just grains. Enjoy your liquor. I hope you feel better. Take it easy. Oh, but actually, humanity, and then like if I was to do like, let's see, factions, I guess, versus races, right? If it's just 2 factions. I like tech priests and abmechs. I like marines. Specifically blueberries. Aside from that, I also like salamanders. Salamanders. Blood angels seem cool too. I'm basic, so simple is the best of. But yeah. Let's see. Oh my gosh, we've already been yapping an hour. This is why nobody should have handed me the mic. I'm just kidding, you're welcome. Anyways, are we ready to move on to Nikke? Boom, boom, boom. If you have any more questions about mod applications, feel free to post them in Discord. Or, you know, you can send a maro or something. Whatever you want to do. Alright, let's move on. Oh my god. No.
Drink up.
Hold on. I don't know why it does this now. It never used to do this, but like it will replay the alerts. Is it?
Drink up.
Bruh. It's actually so annoying now. I don't know how to fix this either.
Drink up.
It won't let me skip it either. What does this do? Ah!
Drink up.
Oh my god, oh my god. It won't die.
Drink up.
Full birthday. What is this? Oh, I'm gonna mute myself. What is this? Too complicated. Didn't look. Bother. Dude, sometimes I get tired of hearing myself talk. It's not often, but it does happen. Ba-dum. Let's grab this shit real quick. Filmers gives you extra rewards for stuff you haven't done. I haven't done anything. What would I get extra rewards for? Let's see. Let's do this. Oh, I still have a drink in there. Let's see. What are we gonna do first? Here, let's do this before I forget. And then finally we've unlocked story mode. So okay, today we're gonna be doing chapter 7, I guess. Yes, we'll be doing chapter 7. Recap on what happened last time. We unlocked story mode, and then I got Helm, I think. Let's take a look here. I got very lucky and I got Helm, and then you guys were like, with her special item, she's top tier. And I was like, yay! Excellent. And then what else? Homo. Thought we were doing the event? Okay, but I want to do story. I want to do story, though! I feel like I can appreciate more of the event. Oh, it's just the alerts that are muted. Oh, desktop audio is muted. Oopie. Thank you. There you go. Alright, Gucci. I like the story a lot, so I want to do it. Homo. Later, Nori. Are you trying not to get spoiled? Let's see. What happened last time? I forgot. I got kidnapped. But then I became okay. Well, I guess we'll take a look. Let's see where we were. Oh yeah, we were taking my chat. Hey, oh, this is story mode. That's too many people. How do I do this again? Did I make a fucky wucky? Oh yeah, Snow White. You want me to bring up the volume? Okay. How's this? Down at the bottom? I took at the bottom. Ah. Oh no, I accidentally clicked the wrong one. Bottom left of the chapter menu. Am I stupid? In the screen I was in? Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I missed that. Okay, let's do this then. There you go. That's true. Plus, I don't get anything watching someone else do it. Let me go with you. True. I can be helpful, I promise. You know what? That's true. Commander has a very sassy mouth. I don't remember what happened actually. So we got kidnapped and then Snow White saved us. And Chatterbox ran away, right? And she's about to chase after Chatterbox? Question mark? Just to double check, volume is good, right? Met with Mila and Alice. We saw them rehabbing damaged Nikke. Now we're looking for mysterious. Nikke has been helping us. Now this one's more recent. You may be lacking in certain plain sight observational skills occasionally, but I won't call you stupid. You know, sometimes my ADHD just says no. Snow White runs off. Her gun looks like a Destiny sniper. can't believe it's making me play. Oh wait, hold on a second. It's making me play a game. Hold on. There's a reason, okay? I forgot to change my this because I don't want to use it here. Just in case. There you go. Alright. Sorry, I didn't want to accidentally use it and then I need it later. You know, for like a really hard stage or something. Because, once again, unreasonable for me to actually play the game. So, you know. But who knows? I actually applied for like a physical therapy thing, so... maybe it'll be okay. It's super expensive, but like, they have really, really good testimonies, but I don't know if I'll get chosen. So... I've been searching for the counters of for clues of Snow White. We got hit by another avalanche. When we got to our senses, we were face to face with Chatterbox, and Snow White saved us. Ah, yes, I forgot about the avalanche. I mean, honestly, the gameplay... Holy shit, that's big. But yeah, the gameplay is fun. It's just painful for me physically. Maybe. I don't know. If even just a console would be nice. Hope it's not too pricey though. It's pretty pricey. Oh, you can't get shinies in this mode though, which I mean for better or worse, right? I guess. But it's pretty expensive. It's like $2,500 potentially, but who knows? Who knows? There may be cheaper plans or something. New music? New track chat? I think this is one of my favorite tracks so far. Yeah, sure. Don't worry about me. You're pretty banged up. Oh. How long has it been this way?
What
did I not say like primordial Nikke? Snow White saved this game, but then the heretic named Aerunia stepped. Oh yes, I forgot about that too. Thank you. That's very important actually. I'm sad I forgot about that. We whisked off Chatterbox and left behind a bunch of snow raptors to slow us down. Yes. Decades. I think something that... I'm sure this will probably be touched on later, but something that I think about is how scary it must have been to be like one of the first Nikke. Because like you basically get your brain transplanted, right? And you don't have any previous data on how successful those instances have been. Not to mention, like I brought this up, but like the body like kind of dysphoria that you would experience too. And it's something that I think about a lot because I read a lot of isekai, like series and stuff, and I just think of how I would feel if I was transmigrated into someone else's body. You know, let alone being reborn. Like either way, I would feel like an imposter, but it's never really brought up. Would you have signed up to be a Nikke at the beginning? I don't know. Honestly, I feel like it depends on your desire to live and your desire to bring back a world once lost, you know? I don't know if I would have that kind of burning ambition to sacrifice my existence as is, you know? I don't know, what do you guys think? Would you make that decision if it was possible for you? Because at the time, they didn't know that only, like, it could only work for women, right? Because I think that's what you guys said before. But like, I don't know. I just feel like I probably would be doomer. I'd be super doomer. I wouldn't really care to live that much longer or to make a difference. I think the thing is, when you get put in that position, you feel like you have to do certain things. You have to make a difference. And I don't know if I could... Well, it's not even like the fear of dying, you know? It's more like the things I struggle with would be less so the fear of dying, but more so the fear of succeeding and not doing anything. You know, like I don't really care about dying so much, but I don't want to be put in a position where there's hope placed upon my shoulders. Does that make sense? Like, because that's kind of what you become. You become like a symbol of hope in some capacity. You're expected to make a difference. You're expected to like take back the world that was lost. And I don't know if I would be okay with that. Like, dying is whatever, but that is different. Because that's something that you have to live with, you know? I think I'd try, yeah? You're probably a better person than I, though. Trying is all you can ask someone, but how many times has that not worked out, though? How many heroes have been, like, just, like... I see this in a lot of fiction, actually, where this happens in The Hunter's Gonna Lay Low, too. Where someone becomes like a symbol of hope and they become this seemingly impervious existence, right? And everyone expects the world of them. And the second they don't fulfill those expectations, or the second they want to do anything for themselves, the whole world turns against them. This is a concept that's also explored in Mission Save the Hunter. For context, Mission Save the Hunter is a novel dealing with like survival guilt, where basically it's like a Hunterverse novel, right? You can kind of think of it as like dungeons and stuff, kind of like, I don't know, like solo leveling dungeons and stuff, right? Anyways, basically Taeyun, the protagonist, he was like one of the like top class hunters, and he, as a child, he was like, I think he was like 16 or like 18. He was like barely there, you know? He was sent into this massive gate that opened up, which has like a dungeon in it, right? And it was like a horrifying experience, to the point where only he and like less than like 5 people made it out alive, out of like, I think it was at least like 1,000 people. Like if it was 1,000 different hunters, right? And they were in there a long fucking time. And they were called like the Revengers, like the people that like went in, and it's really fucking sad. But anyways, people put all these expectations on him to like solve all the problems, and he kind of just disappeared. He was like suicidal to the point that when he was in the gate, because he was so young, right? He went in with his best friend, and then he started like getting close to like the other Revengers and stuff. A lot of them were a lot older than him because he's very young, and they kept giving him silly requests just so that he would live onwards. They'd be like, you have to chew your food 20 times before you swallow, you have to knit 1,000 sweaters, you have to bake like 1,000 cookies, stuff like this, just so he would keep on living, because otherwise he was just gonna like end it all. Later, Mac. Good night, rest well. And then like everyone shit on him. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people shit on him when he disappeared afterwards, because he was still expected to solve all the world's problems for them. And that's like the dangerous thing too about being a hero. Sometimes when there's a hero created, people forget that they can become heroes too. They put all these expectations on them to constantly fight for them, instead of realizing that maybe they can be a person that can fight too. Does that make any sense? I don't know. Anyways, it is a BL novel, but it's very well written, and if you like stories about survivor's guilt, the romance is like very low-key, and there's not even smut in the main stories or anything, so I highly recommend giving it a chance. Same with Hunter's Gonna Lay Low. There's more romance in Hunter's Gonna Lay Low, but it's like a similar concept. And they like basically, it's one of those hidden identity stories too, but I feel so bad for them because they're so lonely, and I can't imagine going through that, you know? But anyways, that's my tangent. That's what I think about personally. I feel like you're putting too much stock on single author's worldview. Reality is a bit more complicated than that. Is it? I don't think so. I've seen this happen in a variety of stories. Not just these two. Those are just two examples. But how many times have people just like complacently blamed someone? For example, doctors. You take doctors. I was literally watching like a Dr. Mike video on this. Like, or this is why we have like Good Samaritan laws. Because even if you try and help, right? People will shit on you because it wasn't done exactly the way they wanted to. People will literally sue doctors that save their life just so they can get money. I don't think it's far off. People have done worse at less. And I think one factor that you're not considering is fear-mongering too. And desperation. When people are very, how do I put this? The lower your mental state, the more possible certain actions become or feel. For example, if you're depressed, right? Maybe you wouldn't have that second bottle of alcohol if you were sober, but since you're sad, you're gonna have that second bottle. You know? Emotions have a very large impact on how we view the world and the decisions we make. And when you combine that with mass hysteria or mass fear, it gets amplified a lot. So what's scary is it's not just expectation, but it's also when things go wrong and the hero's powerless, and instead of understanding people like that, usually only receive like, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying it happens every single time, but like it's also proven that critical thinking is going down, apparently. To be fair, I haven't read the studies on that, so I could be wrong. But like I've noticed this too. I mean, it's always been like, if you have a certain like, how do I say this? People are afraid of different things. That's always just like historically been true, right? But I've noticed that like less and less people are tackling the world with nuance, and I find that very saddening. For me personally, dude, do you think tacos are here yet? Yeah. Of course, I'm not saying that's gonna be everybody, right? These are certain situations and it's not going to be applicable every single time, but I do think that it's something that happens, especially I think for Nikke too, because Nikke are, it's something they're afraid of, but something that's required simultaneously, and that builds a very toxic relationship as a foundation. The more extreme things get, this will happen, unfortunately. Yeah, it do be like that. The thing is, how many times let's see, what can I think of a more applicable situation to everyday people? Okay, here's an example. Let's say something happens and you lose an opportunity because of someone inadvertently, right? You know, you can't help but feel resentment towards them. It's like, you could have done this a little bit earlier. You could have told me a little bit earlier. You could have communicated this better. You know, but because you didn't, like, yeah, I could have done my due diligence more and stuff, but I can't help but feel some level of resentment towards you, even if it's not directly your fault. You know what I mean? So, welcome back, Ramses. Besides, eventually you gotta make a choice about what you will do, since it's all you have the slightest influence over. I kind of get what you're saying, but simultaneously, I think people in general have more influence than they think, right? It's just the scale of which that influence is present. For example, I hate the term influencers, but is it necessarily wrong? No. You know? It's not necessarily wrong to call people influencers. It's just, I feel that you're only properly technically an influencer at a certain level, but you could technically be an influencer before that. Like, let's say you're a food reviewer, right? And you say, man, I love this restaurant. They had the best shish kebabs. And one person watches that short that you make or whatever, which is a review of it. And they decide to try out that restaurant. That's technically influencing them. And then maybe they tell someone else. Like, you never know where your reach is gonna be. You'd be surprised. Worrying less about societal trends and commonplace behavior and focus more on figuring out who you are and what you can do. I mean, that would be ideal, but this is like a post-apocalyptic situation. I don't think it's as simple as that, personally. You know? What's up, Abin? Thoughts on the term niche internet micro celebrity? I think that's a term I asked you to stop calling me. Those are my thoughts on it. And not just that, but there's also another category, like you said, the people who fear the hero when seeing the hero would think that he's powerful to protect someone from a difficult foe. But what if there's no more enemy to face? Yeah, I see this in a lot of stories too, where what do you call it? There's like a war hero that comes back and people are like, oh my god, they've killed so many people. I'm so scared of them. I see this in a lot of series. And I'm like, wow, you're kind of like an ungrateful little shit, you know? You're kind of ungrateful as shit, dude. That person bled for you to survive. And that's how you react? Kind of horrific. But it's like things like that. The emotional capacity and general capacity for empathy and even sympathy nowadays. There's a lack of understanding both in your own ability to feel and your ability to process critically how people feel nowadays, which is kind of saddening, personally. That's why even if I dislike someone, I always try to understand where they're coming from, because if my life were a little different, maybe I would have turned out like them. You know, maybe there's like a timeline where I'm a terrible person. Someone I would absolutely despise right now. But I have the luxury of being in this timeline where my choices and like my environment didn't push me to that, you know? And like, yeah, you can be like, oh, I went through this and I didn't make those choices. Yeah, but I mean, everyone's different, right? It doesn't excuse their choices, but you can understand it. They're different things. Like, why do you think people say, oh, yeah, their villain arc was justified? Or something like that. That's like a capacity for empathy that's being, I guess, displayed there, you know? Just with returning the shopping cart every time? I feel like you're on a different wavelength. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. It's not that I don't care. I'm just genuinely trying to comprehend what you're referring to specifically. I mean, the sad thing is, like, a lot of people... I don't know. I just get sad when people get caught in, like, the crossfire of anything. Likewise, the thoughts of others from my perspective seems off sometimes and they think it's normal. I don't know what's normal, honestly. Who can say what is normal? Like, for example, this is like... I have a couple diagnoses and stuff, right? And a couple of things that I think I may or may not have, right? But sometimes when I'm looking up a condition and I'm doing research into it, it will say, oh, 8% of the population has this. And I'm like, really? But this is something that takes over my entire life, you know? And even then, like, this is something that I see so many people around me have. How is it only this amount? You know, like, for example, like, I don't know what the population of people with depression is, right? But to me, if you don't have depression, you probably are, obviously you're not depressed, but maybe you have healthy attachment styles in your life where you feel like a secure attachment style. And to me, that's incomprehensible. I find it difficult to fathom people having, like, that being the norm for other people. Because just like in my anecdotal experience, right, meeting people throughout my life, but I mean, admittedly, to be fair, if most of my relationships are online, like, obviously, like I'm talking about like friendships, you know, just like any type of relationship. That's what I say when I refer to a relationship. But anyways, like, if most of the people I'm meeting online are like, how do I put this? People go online for a reason, usually escapism. So of course that's going to already be like a polluted base for my data, basically, if that makes sense. You know? It's easy to say it's unthinkable to react a certain way when we compare to our modern world, but in the world of war, can we actually say it's an impossible scenery? Well, I'm just talking about certain things that maybe other people perceive as normal, but I don't perceive as normal. I'm just talking about this in general, not any specific context. What I'm trying to say is next time you find yourself twisted into knots over a bleak piece of fiction, take a moment to step back and think about what you would like to do for the people in your life now that you've learned what you have from the story you read. Are you telling me this specifically, or is this just like a general point you're trying to make? Because if you're telling me this specifically, it's kind of preachy, but if you're just saying in general, then it's fine. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, like, it's like if you go into an area known for crime and you meet a lot of people with traumatic backstories. Well, I mean, that's kind of how it's gonna be, because that's like a general cause and effect, you know? Just in general. Oh, okay. I do think that's a good takeaway, though. Yeah. I consume a lot of fiction, and sometimes I struggle with, I guess, how does one put this? I'm simultaneously a very empathetic person, but I also don't feel much in general because of my anhedonia. So when I read fiction, it allows me to embellish things somewhat, and I don't know, it's easier to have a sense of attachment to someone I can't interact with in a way, and I guess this is like akin to parasocialism, right? But there's no responsibility on either one of our like parts to do anything if it's a piece of fiction. That character exists, their story is written. I have no impact on the rest of that story. Except I will say, for example, this kind of spoilers for Orb, right? Light, well, kind of light spoilers, kind of not. There's still side stories and stuff. But anyways, apparently, I don't know how true this is, but apparently for Orb, it kind of had like a saddish ending because that's what people wanted. That was like something that was like kind of like voted on low key, and that's why it had a sad ending apparently. So. But yeah, anyways, like when it's fiction, I can just be with that person in that moment, and I can take the time to process their feelings without worrying how I feel and what I say will affect them, because it won't, you know? But yeah, I don't know if any of that makes sense. That's my yap. Conversation seems really interesting. I joined halfway through this. Can someone give me a quick context what she's explaining from her perspective? Okay, let me explain, Koki. Basically, we were talking about like the body dysphoria that Nikkes would have, right? And I was like, oh, I don't know if I would become a Nikke. Not necessarily because I'm afraid of dying. Whatever, who cares about dying? But I wouldn't want the responsibility of people placing their hopes in me. If I became a Nikke, that would mean I'd have to do something. I was part of this experiment, and now that there have been results, I need to prove results. And that's not a responsibility I don't know if I could feel comfortable shouldering, right? And then I started talking about like survivor's guilt and like situations where people are placed on a pedestal and then people will admonish them when they don't fulfill those expectations that they place upon them. But yeah, that was like my tangent and how I was going into that. I feel more of what others feel rather than myself. It's easy to feel what someone else feels because I can perceive how it affects them, when a lot of things that happen to me just feel like a void with no direction, how I should feel about them. I feel like for you, at least from what you're describing, there's a disconnect between your emotions and the cause, as well as how you process them. There's like something in the refinement area that is missing that probably causes this. At least that's how it sounds to me, you know? That's the thing though, it's scary to put yourself in a position where you're needed, but it's even scarier if other people put you in a position where you're needed. It's one thing for you to do it yourself, but for other people to do it, in my opinion, that's way scarier. Yeah. The conversation really spread out from there. I agree with your first point, though. It's the same thing when considering being a doctor at EMS. I can do either for the same reason. Exactly, right? And then the thing is, you're responsible somewhat if anything goes wrong. It's not just people put this responsibility on you, but you feel guilt when things don't go the way that they should. But yeah, sorry, that was my tangent. Let us continue. Let's see. Well, let's briefly check the log. Show me the log. So we're just seeing a break with Snow White, and she wanted to... she was telling us that she's been around here since the first Rapture invasion. Dude, I really want tacos. Also, welcome, Kokiriko. I'd like to know myself.
何かあるみたいだな。まあ、あの虚勢からしてただものではないだろう。まだ混乱しているようだな。私も奴らのことはよく知らない。
What is she talking about specifically? Something here stinks. Look, what you're doing is not something ordinary humans are capable. Does she mean coming here? Or the behaviors that the commander has exhibited?
一つ確かなことは、奴らはクイーンの直属であり、奴らの後を追いかければ、クイーンに会えるということだ。
A queen?
ラプチャーの女王だ。それを倒せば、再び人間の時代が来るだろう。
Actually, it's so funny because I was just thinking about the name Modernia, and then she says usher in a new era. Usher in a new era. I'm guessing that they wanted to like revolutionize or like modernize, I guess the world through the Rapture or something. I don't know. Who knows?
吹雪がひどくなる前に出発しよう。
That's not quite the context in which she said it there, but like, that's my interpretation of it. It always starts with some revolutionary, overzealous person that, you know, someone gets pushed too far, and then they swing to the opposite side of the pendulum, and then it becomes the most extreme of choices. In certain cases, me in particular, a lot of people can't necessarily empathize or relate to certain experiences, which is why it's easier to lean to fiction with similar stories as a source of comfort. I think it's also like I get the privilege of someone's introspection when I read stories, you know? Does that make sense? Thank you, Soul. If I'm doing something my way, then I find I'm given responsibility, I'll handle it my way in my own time and pace. I always feel pressured. I think I saw a video on someone explaining all the Nikke games or names to names. Oh, really? Hi, Alcatraz. Maybe one day I'll watch that before. Horseshoe theory? What is that? I've never heard of that before. Years ago, I was working at the state camp and one of the kids gave me a drawing she made. Said it was her favorite counselor. I still have it. Aw, that's so cute. Sometimes when I'm feeling more emotional, like maybe like if I was drinking a little bit, I tend to get more emotional, right? And then I feel things and I'm like, oh, this is what it's like for normal people. This is why they say that they feel touched by whatever. You know, when certain things happen. It's almost like you can kind of see the world in a more beautiful way. Hold on, I'm gonna check if my mom's home. I'll be right. So fun. Yay, so great. I'm back. Sorry it took so long. Ignore me, I'm eating. I do have tacos, but now I'm angry. Or rather, in a bad mood. Give me like 10 minutes for the sugar to kick in, I'll feel better. Did you yap? What did you yap about? Well, my sister was very upset. When she's upset, how's one put this? The mood is infectious. For a variety of reasons. And then I got dragged into doing some chores. It's okay though, because I have donuts now. I mean, I understand why she's upset, but she's like really, really close to a crash out. And when people are really, really close to a crash out, I get closer to a crash out.
Nikke,
I thought we already did this. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I guess not. How do you mean chatterbox?
最初はただクイーンに会うために手当たり次第ラプチャーを見つけては破壊した。進展があるわけがない。ラプチャーは言語はおろか、内部データもごく普通のものだった。
Actually, now that I think about it too, if you are a Nikke, your whole way of life, or like if you become a Nikke, your whole way of life changes. And let's say you make it to the end, right? If you're pursuing a goal for so long, I feel kind of purposeless. You know what I mean? Not to mention, like, if you're a romantic person, the pursuit of romantic relationships would very much change. Because you would outlive your partner more often than not. Like, I mean, if it's another Nikke, you're fine, right? But, like, if you, like, loved a human male, what do you do? Or, like, even, like, human woman, whatever. If you just, like, loved a human and you had a relationship with them, you'd have to watch them die. Because you don't age, they do. Or, yeah.
そんな中、偶然出会ったんだ。トーカティブに。多分、私の記憶が正しければ、アークから大きな光の柱が上がった日だったと思う。
Actually, how does this affect memories too? Because your brain is your own, but you also have like the nanobots. Do the nanobots work to like make your memory more efficient in some capacity? I don't know. From the arc?
そう。あの日、アークの近くで出会った。喋るラプチャー。突然希望が見えた気がした。クイーンに関する情報を引き出せると思ったからだ。しかし、奴は狡猾だった。あの手この手で逃げてしまう。そのおかげで、今まで一度もまともに話したことはない。今回こそはと思ったが、予想もしない奴が出てきやがった。
Then Nikke in a Rapture's armor. What was that?
裏切り者だ。敗北者でもある。奴らに関してはあまり長くは話したくない。一つだけ確かなのは、あいつらは間違いなく人類の敵だ。
I wonder if that was her colleague.
クイーンにたどり着く鍵でもある。話が長くなってしまった。ペースを上げよう。了解。
Seems personnel.
交戦に突入します。
くそ。
I mean, I assume it's explained later. Once again, I'm just speaking my thoughts out loud because that's my job as streamer. So.
早くしないと痕跡が消えてしまう。もう少しペースを上げて。おい、大丈夫か？
No.
帰れ。いや、今は帰りたくても帰れない。
Yeah. I'm not going anywhere,
適当なタ
bro.
イミングで捨てておくべきだったか。まだまだだな。1ミリも成長していない。地上で長く過ごしてきたとはいえ、私はニケだ。死にかけている人間を捨てることはできない。
Snow White tears off sections of her cloak. Was that this?
かぶれ。発熱マントだ。人間にはちょっと暑いかもしれないが、今の状況ならちょうどいいだろう。
That's kind of you.
それこそがここまで私がやってこれた原動力だからだ。
Is it? I prescribe you with Rappy's bond story. It takes time to build the bond. Judging by humanity acts towards Nikke, I doubt they are ever seen as potential partners. It's already much of their seen as human around chapter 2. Rappy himself said Nikke are simply seen as weapons, not as human. Yeah, but if you were already with someone beforehand and they did stay with you, that's a possibility, right? Also, even if they're not seen as human, like, there's still a sexual component realistically, right? People have more perverse thoughts about other things. What more someone that looks like a human being and basically is, until like you actually notice the differences. Like, you wouldn't be able to tell at first glance for most Nikke. What was that? Was that flip phone? Oh, it was. Concerning heroes' expectations of failure, yeah, it is unfair to abandon them when they've been defeated, whether by adversity or circumstance. It's just extra bitter because that's someone who tried their best and then that was held against them. Have you ever thought about going back to the Ark?
ない。私たちは何も達成できていない。
You'll be received with open arms. Will you? Is this true, chat? I guess I do have a lot of new information, but I doubt open arms.
そんなことは望んでいない。慰めからの歓迎なんて私たちには無意味だ。否定された気持ちになるだ。
If anything, they probably get dissected.
私たちは失敗してもよかった。そんなに頑張る必要はなかったんだ。そういう気持ちになるだろう。そうはなりたくない。そして私たちはアークを知らない。
See, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about, though. Like, in having these, I guess this role, it inherently, everything you do sends a message, as you can see here. Them coming back home, that's a message. What do you mean?
言葉通りだ。私たちはアークを知らない。どんな世界なのか、どんな環境なのか。
I wonder if there was something that made Nikke before the arc, just like in general, and then it got turned into the arc later, but it's kind of lost in history.
全く知らないんだ。だから私たちはアークには行けない。行きたいかどうかすらわからない。
That's true, he is naive.
死んでしまった地上をさまよい、儚い希望を探し求める巡礼者に過ぎない。
IW media literacy final boss. There's still things I get confused about a lot, but in general I like to think I have solid media literacy. Thank you. No, well, I mean, like, Obviously, it doesn't just pop up, right? But it's like how certain organizations get twisted into something else historically, and then suddenly there's an erasure of what it originally was. You know? That's very common. I think I put too much cabbage in this. You're the reason why I got Nikke? Really? Welcome in, Rocker. I thought you already had it before. I personally really like Nikke just because, like, it gives me a lot of thinking material. It feels like I'm exercising my mind a lot. And I really like existential concepts. And I guess mostly when it applies to, like, humanity. Like, I find humanity fascinating. That's part of why I really like, the Imperium in Warhammer, because it's humanity in a different capacity. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. I guess that's where an EX stage would go if this was regular. Excuse me, but like... I don't know. I like to understand humanity, and seeing humanity in a different light through the Imperium is very interesting. Because you could never imagine that level of solidarity with today's humanity, you know? Good night, Void, rest well.
見つけた。ヘレティックとトーカティブだ。トーカティブを修復しているのだろうか。仲間思いな奴らだな。狙撃してから一気に畳みかける。お前は隠れてろ。
Girl, Godspeed to you. Speaking of Warhammer, if you download the new Black Library app, you get 8 free books. I didn't know there was an app. What the heck? This is an official app? Question mark? I like all the questions you're posing. Hey, I hope that you guys are thinking about them too. That's all I can ask, really. There's not all. I know there's not a lot of relics, but I guess it's just auto-paths you, kind of. It's honestly my first exposure to Nikke. I thought this game was just anime, but honestly, surprised they have so much existentialism in there. I know that the number one thing that people have always praised about Nikke was the story. Like, actually, rarely do people talk about the goon. Whenever anyone tries to sell me Nikke, or like even before this, when everyone tried to like get me to play Nikke, they'd be like, the story is so good.
分かってくれないんですか?
いつの間に。
あなたを逃がしてあげたのは私の慈悲だったのに。この世界を寂しくさまよう。その悲しい限りの運命に送る同情だったのに。
黙れ。
あ、そういうことですね。あなたはその悲しい運命に嫌気がさしたんですね。
Are you looking to die here? Yeah, I mean, you seem kind of passively suicidal, to be honest. This has been your purpose for so long, you just keep on going until your body eventually stops functioning. At least this way it feels like you can die having had purpose. Better yet, fulfill it.
その運命を終わらせたくて。
たわごとはよせ、裏切り者め。
では、あなたのその運命、私が引き取りましょう。
I feel like she's kind of right, and you don't like that. Snow White's rifle belches out curls of flames. The bullet explodes before it touches Maerunia.
単身でこの密度は。
単身でこの程度の武器とは少し驚きました。でもきちんとメンテナンスされてないようですね。かわいそうに。
I'm sorry, I know I shouldn't laugh, but like, it reminds me of those like rags to riches kids that get sponsored and they lose only because their equipment is shit, and then they get the good equipment and they're like, oh my god, this is a game changer. You were using this entire time, like Rock Lee weights of poverty. You know what I mean? Maedurnia's wings whip towards Snow White. Snow White is hit and collapses onto the snow.
通覚センサーも故障したんですか? 本当にかわいそう。
Maedurnia lifts Snow White with her wings.
あなたが人類のために献身した時間に敬意を表して、 最大の苦痛とともに殺してあげます。
Mm.
Ah, 下品な笑い方でしたね。どうです？耐えられそうですか？
おい。
はい、どうぞ。
You gonna suicide
下が
bomb?
かゆいな。ちょっと書いてくれるか。
もちろんで
Is
す。
this your black box? Yeah, you need to do something. See Snow White's rifle lying on the ground. Humans can't use Nikke weapons. However, if it's only one shot, you pick up the rifle. It feels like it weighs a ton. You muster up all your strength and manage to lift up the rifle. You rest the gun on the exoskeleton surrounding your leg. There's only one shot left. You've got a clean shot. You pull the trigger. Your recoil sends you flying backwards. You roll and tumble on the ground. You feel a terrible pain shooting through your shoulder and clavicle. But you got her. The bullet flies up into the sky and explodes with a thunderous crack.
何をされているんですか？
おい。
はい、どうぞ。
後ろ気をつけろ。
はい。何ですかこれは。
指揮官。師匠。指揮官様。遅くなり申し訳ありません。カウンターズ、合図を見て集結しました。
I need you come.
指揮官様、ひどい格好ね。師匠。あと、あいつら何なの？まさかピルグリムとヘレティック。へえ、伝説の存在が一堂に会するなんてどういうこと？
Oh, interesting. So we knew about heretics beforehand. I think this, like, chapter 7 is the first time it's been brought up, though, right?
指揮官、ご命令を。
Team up with the pilgrim and defeat the heretic.
できたらね。ねえ、ピルグリムさん、できる？
もちろんだ。
では行きます。
I'm pretty
カ
sure
ウンター。
Shikikan's clavicle is broken. Considering the weight of a Nikke weapon, like, good fucking luck, dude. No, she got in the robot! Yeah, his probably, like, I wouldn't be surprised if he dislocated his shoulder too. Almost like 100%. Ugh. Oh my god, stop. I'm having Nier Automata flashbacks. My favorite version of that is Aldino Zero, where the protagonist using generic standard issue mech to fight mechs with JoJo's stand levels. Yeah, actually that's true! It's always in Gundam shit! I know this happened in Gundam Seed too. I don't remember who it was. Someone had like a really outdated Gundam, and they were like, how are they doing that with that model? That model's so old, blah blah blah. That's actually the most like most applicable form of it, yeah. Oh yeah, it happens in Code Geass too, I think. With the, what do you call it, the revolutionaries? I'm pretty sure it happens there too. I think so. The one time we don't want the character to get in the robot. That's what I'm saying, bro. No, Rammy's dead! But my fingers are covered in donut glaze, so... Welcome back, Frosty! Stream's been a-okay. I've been having fun. Are you having fun, chat? I always like hearing other people's thoughts on things. Especially if I convert them to my own thoughts. Not a call, by the way. Mm-hmm. Let's see. We have. No, we could not. That'd be sick. I'm thinking. Yeah, I can't think of anything else where that doesn't happen. It has to be something where technology is like kind of your basis. Maybe it happens in Skate the Infinity? I don't know. Isn't this what the initial D is about? Where you have like a shitty old like thingy and they're like, oh my god, how do you do so well with it? Oh yeah, maybe. Ultimate game set guy? No, I'm specifically talking about equipment. The track here is really good, by the way.
おかしいですね。性能にしろ何にしろ、どう見ても私が優位なのは確かですが、なぜ互角になるのでしょう。
さあね、私たちも知らない。もしかして自分を過大評価してたんじゃないですか？
プロテクターが。
With a snap, Modernia's helmet falls off, revealing the face underneath. Amazingly, you seem to have seen that face somewhere before.
あら、やっぱりニヒリスターがピンク時だったでしょうか。
You know what? Actually, it's no one else's fault because it's no one else's fault because you guys were lying to protect me, but I fucking said it. I was like, hey, doesn't she sound like Marion? And you guys were like, no. Well, you can see a lot of design motifs too when you're writing, right? And I was like, oh, I guess it's just been a while, so maybe I misheard. But I'm like, she sounds like Marion. I understand. You could not agree with me. You guys made the correct decision. You made the correct decision. Anytime I say anything like that I feel is like correct or it's like semi-correct, I assume, you guys are just like smiley face. I'm not gonna lie, I actually never saw the bandage. So. Interesting. We had to learn how to gaslight new commanders in similar situations. I totally get it. I understand. I would have done the same thing. I will say though, in all fairness, I feel like this is one of the more obvious things of the story. This is probably one of the most obvious ones. Literally in the first stream when Miriam is killed, you literally said, oh, I bet she's gonna come back as an enemy. That's true, I did say that. When I was playing Expedition 33, spoilers for Expedition 33 Act 2, by the way. Or I guess like Act 1. But anyways, I literally said, hey, I don't like this. Like, Gustav and Mael are giving Last of Us vibes. What happened? Gustav fucking died! I literally said that, bro! Happens every single time.
あなた。
心配なさらないでください。私があなたをお守りします。
I said spoilers.
ここにも包帯を巻いてください。ありがとうございます。もう全然痛くありません。
You said that Lumiere. Did I really say it as far as Lumiere? I thought I said it. Oh, old Lumiere or new Lumiere? None of this is the same Marion you knew, dude. If you read a lot like Amaya, it's trivial to see the story unfold. It's true. If you read a lot, you'll see the patterns. It's basically pattern recognition, to be honest. But at that point, you still enjoy it, right? I still like twists and turns. I don't mind if I can predict it. I actually have fun predicting it, right? However, it's about execution. Nothing's original.
嬉しかったです。
Marion? Marion!
私のことですか？悪いですが人違いのようです。私はモダニア、クイーンに仕える
No, she got that retrofit to the villain side.
マリアン。不思議ですね。なんだかすごく懐かしい響きです。マリアン、マリアン、マリアン。
Did you just scan your memories for this? Well, I guess you don't perceive it as your memories.
マリアン、マリアン、マリアン、マリアン、マリアン、マリアン。
Actually, like, even though I saw this coming a mile away, I really like this execution just because it's very kind of unsettling. The disposition she has here is very... I'm a big fan of calm and collected villains. If you get upsetty spaghetti as a villain, I start to treat you like a joke. Meanwhile, Modernia's body starts to emit black energy.
シルバーガン分隊のマリアンと申します。よろしくお願いします。
The shaking is getting more and more intense. The black energy is spreading frantically. Bro, get your virus out of here! Marion!
指揮官
I don't know how I would be able to deal with this. If I, like, saw someone that had to continually interact with someone like this, I don't know if I'd ever be able to trust that they know who they are anymore. The black energy explodes violently, covering a large area. Yo, low-key it was black box.
気がつきましたか？
This is...
近くにあったバンカーです。
爆発が大きすぎてみんなバラバラになっていたのを今ようやく集めたの。でも生きててよかったです。
How am I alive? That's the biggest question. Status report.
ヘレティックが起こした爆発でカウンターズおよびピルグリムが大破。現在近くのバンカーで救助を待っています。通信は依然として断絶状態にあり、外は吹雪がさらに激しさを増し、視野は1メートル以下です。
How badly was everyone hurt?
私はあばら骨が破損し、コアを刺しています。移動不可能な状態です。アニスは骨盤が大破しました。移動不可能な状態です。ネオンは脊椎部分のスタビライザーが破損しました。移動不可能な状態です。ピルグリムは比較的良好ですが、片足が大破した状態です。同じく移動不可能な状態です。
What is the chance of us being rescued?
正直に申しますと、ありません。吹雪がひどすぎて、絶えず地形が変化しています。
まあ、ここでゆっくり死んでいくのね。
I'll go request assistance.
無
How?
理です。外に出たら10分、いえ、5分も持たないでしょう。指揮官の体調もお考えください。
It's true. It's the only way.
得策ではありません。絶対に認めません。
We could all crawl on the ground and form like a chain. Going outside. You know? Or I guess we could all just crawl if you can't walk.
指揮官を何度も危険な目に遭わせてしまいました。
That's true, you did fail a
そ
lot.
れなのに、そんな死と紙一重な状況に追いやるなど、絶対にありえません。
You're at a loss. As you bow your head, something catches your eye. The exoskeleton wrapped around your leg. You remove it and hand it over to Snow White.
はい。
Huh? This exoskeleton was originally meant for Nikke's. No, but like, am I wrong? You know how many times you've almost died? Like with Rappy right there? She just needs to put a leash on us, like one of those children leashes. So she's a servitor who got a shitty mind wipe and now she remembered her past life but can't do anything about it. Someone explain Marion to Kokiriko. She's like the one who found us at the very beginning of the game. And we have amnesia. And she was supposed to protect us. I don't actually remember now that I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to think back to the relationship we had with Marion. Or at least, like, I'm trying to determine how much of it was pre-existing before the amnesia, but I don't quite remember the dialogue.
私を信じるのか？お前たちを見捨てるかもしれないんだぞ。逃げてしまった方が目撃者もいないし楽だ。
Shit, you right. I trust you. Hey, bitch. Type in.
わかった。外骨格を借りよう。約束する。必ず助けに来る。
I just want to say, if someone says, who says I'll come back for you, or like anything like this, the 90% of the time they will do it, because someone who wasn't gonna come back for you would never put this thought in your head. They wouldn't give a shit. 3 hours later.
ねえ、まずいわ。雪がバンカーの中まで入ってきてる。
このままだとバンカーの中が雪で埋まってしまうかもしれません。
ピルグリムが去ってからどれくらい経った？
3時間。
来ないね。
I believe in her. Cause plot.
理解できないこともないかな。ピルグリムは人間に捨てられたニケだもの。
師匠、大丈夫ですか？
Yeah.
体温がラピ、このままだと。
Guys, since Nikkes can find your temperature, do you think that they can stick a finger in your mouth like a thermometer and find your temperature? They probably can, right? There's no way they can't.
みんな指揮官を体で覆って出力をすべてボディ温度へ転換するように。
Maybe dying isn't so
この
bad.
状況で出力を切り替えたら私たちも長くは。いや、やるわよ。指揮官様が私たちより先に死ぬなんてありえないもの。はい。
I'm kind of surprised you're not doing this earlier. 3 Nikkes hold you together.
これ思ったよりちょっと恥ずかしいですね。
指揮官、これでしばらくは耐えられま。指揮官。
I can't see
指揮
you.
官。
何？どうしたの？体温が下がりすぎです。
指揮官、しっかりしてください。
Hypothermia, like final boss. You feel a warmth that you're familiar with.
これは熱い光景だこと。
I was wondering when they'd show up.
恥ずかしいです。
ルドミラ。
Ow. Why are you looking like that, huh? That's sus. They probably have a lot of extra features that they don't use because it would freak them out. That's what I imagine. We don't entirely have amnesia. We were knocked down pretty much in a daze. Reminder, literally the minute we wake up at the very start, we're almost dead and having cardiac arrest. Oh yeah, I forgot we're having cardiac arrest. And then we were, when you call it, we saw some flashbacks to the hospital when we were younger because we were, I guess, ill or something. Maybe it's like a Katawa shoujo, like heart situation or something.
私たちが来たからにはもう大丈夫よ。
Hey guys, I lived! And 2v2 event, or 2x2? Question mark? Event later, probably. Yes. We'll see. We're 2 hours in. I know I was gonna do more of it, but... Should I do a little bit now? But okay, the thing is... I like the event, guys, but I had to voice act like the entire event. And then I'm not very good at certain characters because I don't know anything about them. Damn it. I didn't mean to go this. Yes, 2x2. Thank you.
眠ったわ。死ぬほど苦労したからね。
よかったです。
ねえ、ルドミラ。私たちのことどうやって見つけたの？
研究基地の外で銃声が聞こえて行ってみたら、誰かが発煙筒を持って立っていたのよ。でも顔は見えなかった。
I guess it was Snow White. There are voice parts in the event. Yeah, but most of it is not voiced. It's very... The majority is not voiced, so yeah. Kado Shoujo reference to 2020 says I did a I started playing Kado Shoujo with Mina like last month, I think. We did a collab if anyone wants to check it out. It's on Mina's channel.
ついてこいと言わんばかりに私たちを導いて、私たちは後に続いたの。そしてある瞬間消えたわ。もしやと思って周りを見回した時にあなたたちを見つけたのよ。
あいつ約束を守ってくれたのね。
まともな状態ではなかったわ。道を案内する途中何度も倒れてたから。あれはピルグリム。そう、やっぱり吹雪が止んだわ。おかげで通信も復活した。アークへ連絡しておいたからすぐ輸送機が来るはずよ。帰って修理してゆっくり休むといいわ。このバカなしもべの面倒も見てやりなさい。ありがとう。世話になった。
I know part of it's not their fault, right? But realistically, the Nikke do kind of like a shit job like protecting the commander. I think that one thing that people forget is like protecting and killing are two different skills. They're two totally different skills. Like just because you have someone that's very good with guns, and they're very good at like hand-to-hand combat, so it doesn't mean that they would be a good bodyguard, for example. Obviously a lot of it is like out of their control, but like other instances I'm like, why didn't you do XYZ? I mean, when avalanche happens, right, they're supposed to be... Well, I mean, like I said, so, like a lot of it's out of their control, but like simultaneously, right, you would think that they have better abilities to detect an avalanche, you know, because my thought process is that they would probably have like something to sense like tremors, you know. I mean, to be fair, that's like this instance. I'm not necessarily talking about like this chapter, but like just historically, it's been the case where Shikikan almost dies every 2 seconds.
私はやるべきことをやっただけよ。アリス、挨拶をなさい。
また来ますよね。
ええ、まだハートの女王を倒していないからね。強くなって帰ってくる。
はい。では、私も修行しておきます。
Okay, to clarify, basically what I'm saying is there are things where I would think it's common sense to do this, you know, but that's not what happens necessarily. I think I also probably make some assumption about Nikke characteristics and abilities that I feel like they should be utilizing at certain times, but maybe they don't have the ability to utilize that, which, to be fair, that's like on me, right? But like in general, like there's somewhat of a lack of vigilance sometimes. Like if I were a Nikke and I was protecting like a super fragile human, at least relatively, right, there are certain precautions that I would consistently take, and I feel like they as a squad don't really take them that much. Because if I were here, right, what I would have is I would have at least one person babysitting commander at all times, like literally within like touching reach consistently. And then at least he can be like picked up and taken somewhere should anything happen, you know? But like being separated so much, I'm like, yeah, it's an avalanche, but like if you're holding on to him, you probably wouldn't have gotten separated that far, you know? But who knows? They were probably pretty close together and they still got separated, but I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating avalanches. Like, just put him on a leash, dude! God damn! Let's see. She tried and broke his hand. Better a broken hand than, you know, being lost and separated. When did that happen, though? I know Uni held his hand and squeezed, and that hurt like a bitch, but... Yay! Let's see, should I do any other 2x2 event? Also, okay, You know what? Actually, one of the things that has surprised me the most is I thought that they would have superhuman reflexes because they have superhuman bodies, but their reflexes actually are not that good. So that's kind of shocking. Let's see. This is as far as I got. No, but I mean like carrying, like dead ass carrying. Oh, actually, I'm further than I thought. I didn't actually do these. I just clicked on them so I can do them. Because actually cats have better reflexes. I thought that they would be stronger, honestly. At least like from the way it's described sometimes, I thought that they would be stronger, but they're not. That's not to say that they're weak, but I overestimated the capabilities. 3 days later. You're still pretty banged up from all the fighting. But you're able to move now. It feels like it's been ages since you were last outside. You decide to go out for a walk. There's a sound of heavy steel falling to the ground. There's nothing in your room that would make that kind of sound. I was gonna like wonder who it is. You turn around carefully and there she is. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, right? I think part of it is on me for overestimating the capabilities. Well, here's the thing. I thought that they would have the reflexes to avoid an avalanche. But I guess not. At least like the brunt of the avalanche. Because you have to understand that from my perspective, the mountain was over here and I assumed that they were like over here, which is where the buildings were. I didn't think they were that close to it. So, I mean, obviously avalanches are hard to avoid. But avalanches don't... They lose energy as they go. I think there's some narrative discrepancies in how powerful Nikke are. They often seem to be as strong or as fast as plot requires. I kind of think so too. Because I'm not saying that you can't get lost or like trapped in an avalanche, right? But I'm saying if you're near the outer edge of an avalanche, there's not going to be as much snow and there's not going to be as much momentum, right? I thought that a Nikke would have the there's a fucking QR code. I want to try scanning it. I thought that a Nikke would have the reflexes to like pick up the commander and then like run super fast elsewhere. You know what I mean? Or like do like some superhuman leap to get like a good chunk of distance. Is that not possible? Like genuinely asking. I think it would make more sense if that was tried and then terrain became an issue because there is no footing underneath. You know? Earlier part has this discrepancy, but later they stay consistent. They're only a story units, give them a break. You know what? That answers everything. You're so right. My bad. My bad. But that... The exoskeleton lies on the ground. I'm okay. Are you? You're pretty banged up, bro. I think the opposite. The more it descends, the more powerful. No, you're misunderstanding. The distance traveled is different from how far like descent or what is the word? It descends. I'm talking about after it's like it's descended. You know what I mean? Like obviously, okay, here you have avalanche, right? Here's mountain, avalanche starts here. I'm talking about the distance here to here. I thought that they were around here. And I'm like, okay, if you see it coming from here, yeah, it's fast. But if you're Nikke, you should be able to, like, at least avoid the brunt of it. You know? The point... Like, you have to understand that they made it seem like they were scattered, like, kilometers away almost. You know? Which... Like, I feel like that would make sense. But I don't know. We used to be on the same team. Snow White hands you a bullet. Is that the one that hit her? Snow White. Join us.
人間、私がどれくらい長い間 地上にいるのか知ってるか？お前たちと私では
Decades, you're
住む
old.
世界が違う。
You'll get used to it. You know, I actually really respect this response from the commander. He's more assertive than one would think, you know? Raptures are big, like very big compared to Nikke's, also a lot strong. That's true. I feel like the downside of a medium like this is you cannot see the proper scale. You have to wait till you get an actual CG where you can see, oh, here's a rapture, here's Nikke, here's whatever, in order for you to accurately understand the world that's being depicted to you. You know? Nikke in general could be way stronger, but it's explaining the story why augmentations didn't work. I think they mentioned something about it like 2 chapters ago. When I think they were pretty close to the avalanche because it was Chatterbox who caused the avalanche as a trap in the first place. Oh, maybe? I guess they were closer than I thought.
絶対に相手の世界を壊してはダメよ。相手の世界を認め、その過程で自分の世界を一部譲ることになったとしても、相手がずっと生きてきた何よりも大切にしている世界を絶対壊さないように。
I think that this is really, really fitting for Ludmilla to say, because I mean, there's a lot of like Alice in Wonderland references here, and Alice in Wonderland is basically like, there's a lot of different interpretations of Alice in Wonderland. I'm not super classically versed, unfortunately, but there is like the whole interpretation that it's just a hallucination, and it's like a drug-induced hallucination, and effectively what it comes down to is like a sense of like delusion, you know what I mean? Wait, are they really? Despite being machines now, they're limited by human senses. So their senses have not evolved? I guess that's true. That's a good point, actually. Because just you still have a human brain, so you're still limited by what your brain can control. And your nerves are directly linked to your brain. That makes sense. I can see that. What's up, Doctron? I did not finish the event. I wanted to do more story before I got into it. Yeah. Let me help you.
その時になったら連絡する。帰る。
I got left on
命
red!
を助けてくれたことは絶対に忘れない。
Snow White disappears. You've received a text message from Anderson. Oh, my man's here! Guys, what do you think my man has to say? Report to the command center. I have something important to discuss with you. I'll be waiting for you. Oh my god, he's waiting for me. It's time to meet Anderson. Actually, that's something I failed to consider. You guys are right. I did not really consider that, I don't know how any of this works still, by the way. Event? What is this? Should I do this now? I could play this game and stream this game 10 times, and I would still not understand half these systems, so do not have expectations for me. A little bit lower. Oh yeah, I'll do it then. It's short, yes? I assume it's pretty short. Stamina? Oh, okay, sure. Whatever. It's much more spacious than I imagined. I mean, this elevator. Yes, it's because it's more like a cargo elevator. It looks like it's still in the testing phase. There's only 4 of us, and it's already overweight. Do you want to lose some weight? Me? Commander, are you okay? I'm fine. It's okay to test run, but isn't it a little dangerous? It's clearly malfunctioning now. I think it's fine. The overweight indicator is just on for no reason. That's exactly how accidents happen. Speaking of accidents, I remember something. Do you know about the elevator accident that happened in the Ark 70 years ago? Ah, that accident. Don't remind me. Every time I think of that, it makes me Makes you what? It makes you blue? Not really. Just a little sad. Me too. What is this very serious thing you're talking about? What happened? 70 years ago, more than 200 Nikkes took the elevator and went to the surface. At that time, the Ark was struggling because of the ongoing war against the Raptors. The situation got worse and worse each day. Was this actually sad? My bad, my bad. And people of the Ark blamed the Nikkes because they couldn't defeat the Raptors in battle. What did I say? 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 I was just talking about this. All I'm gonna say is I'm right every single time. I'm incapable of being wrong. Nikkes were treated like trash in the Ark and were given almost no rights to anything. Given what was happening, a mass-produced Model ZX Nikke took the lead and rallied many Nikkes together. They decided to leave the Ark and go to the surface. They didn't do anything bad to the Ark and its people. Their only desire was to find a new home on the surface. However, the central government saw it as the Nikkes defecting and forced the elevator to fall. From a 4-kilometer height, the elevator dropped and headed directly towards the Ark. If the elevator hit, it would have spelled disaster to the Ark. The 200 Nikkes in the elevator decided to self-destruct to protect the Ark from a deadly smash. The elevator just exploded in midair. Oh my god. This is... I don't know, man. What an extra bitter, you know, feeling to sacrifice for people that didn't appreciate you. Yo, turn off your caps now. It's the old Nikke opening theme? Oh, really? When did they change it? The Ark only suffered minor damage. But those Nikkes who wanted to go to the surface to run away from human oppression were sentenced to their deaths. Even in their final moments, they did all they could to protect people. I think that is the noblest thing in the world. The incident was later referred to as the Goddess Fall. What a funny term to call it. Enforcement of Nikke's rights in the Ark began improving after that. There's still a long way to go, though. Thanks to them, we can live the life we have now. We should really be grateful. It's interesting that they actually decided to improve things for Nikkes instead of making them out to be the villains in this context. You know? Oh, 3rd anniversary. Was that the one that was recent? How long has it been out? I asked this before, sorry. How do you feel about all this? I feel like it's almost tone deaf to say that you're grateful for them. Because if people were grateful in the first place, this wouldn't have happened. You know? Like, it feels like... I'm not saying you shouldn't be grateful, but I feel like if you say you're grateful, it's almost like putting them back on the same pedestal that they were initially kicked off of. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense. But it's like... it's... it feels like it's not acknowledging the sacrifice to the extent it could. So I'd say I feel sad about everything. Do you know what happened after? What happened after? The elevator became a common topic in politics after being repaired. After all, it symbolized the personal rights of Nikkes. But, according to rumors, a lot of accidents have happened after the repairs. It has never run normally since. Like, some kind of curse? Who knows? Ah, on that note, the model number of this elevator is GQWRA01249. Why do you even memorize these things? Anis, look there. Bro, is the elevator haunted? GQWRA01249. Bruh. Neon, is that you? No. Are you a ghost? Take it easy. I've confirmed your thoughts, as well as your commander's thoughts. Don't worry. As long as you remember us, as long as you still believe that we are noble, as long as you still feel sad when you think about us, this elevator will never go wrong. The 200... Oh my god, Rappy disappeared. The 200 Nikkes will protect you. What the fuck? The elevator stops. The door opens. Come on, why'd you turn the elevator on without me? You forgot about me! Anis, what are you doing? Rappy, do you know what's wrong with her? Anis, are you okay? I'm fine. Are you scared? No. I'm just feeling thankful that we have somewhere to go after we die. Bro, I don't know if I could look at someone the same if they got possessed in front of me. Like, actually. What is this? Bulletin board. Oh, are these like assignments? Oh... Should I just do auto dispatch for all these? Oh, I guess I should do this one. Does it change the rewards? I haven't done this once, by the way. I've literally never once. I thought that it was initially going to be a joke, but I'm pleasantly surprised that it wasn't. Not that there's anything wrong with it being a joke, but you know. Enter. Don't take me back in the elevator, there are ghosts there. Rehab. Do you know the rehabilitation center? It's a particularly unnerving place. For Nikkes who committed felonies, it's both a prison and a paradise. They're kept there in case their skills are needed one day. Their memories are not erased in order to keep their abilities intact. See, I asked about this before. I was like, do you inherently retain combat knowledge if your memories are wiped? Because they were gonna wipe Rappy's memory. I literally asked about this, dude. And I was like, what is the... Like, do you have to only selectively do like some Men in Black type shit? Do they not have that capability? See, in them saying this, I assume that they don't have that capability. Despite their criminal background, they're considered to be of special value and therefore have been granted their freedom. Well, the thing is, I was wondering how Rappy would be useful still. You know? And the only catch is that they may only enjoy this newfound freedom in the rehabilitation center. For everyone's safety, that is. However... I'm sorry. Something strange happened in the center recently. You shouldn't judge people by their appearances. Never mind, I'm okay judging people. That guy looks like a fucking rat from the desert. Get your Mad Max ass out of here. 3 Nikkes have begun to create their own sphere of influence. There's a cult in prison? Never saw that happen before. Sarcasm. This is the first time we've seen anything like this. As I mentioned, all Nikkes in the center are dangerous individuals. Every single one of them acts on their own and refuses to take orders from anyone else. This creates a sort of balance. Now that the strange bailiwick has appeared, the center has become a dangerous place. Was it not before? If the Nikkes were to act in concert, the Iron Gate would prove to be no impediment whatsoever to them. That's the reason why you're here. I'm hoping you can rehabilitate 3 Nikkes behind this 5th column that has sprung up. Oh my god, I was gonna ask if this is like the Epione Center in CZN, but it's a low-key like the Epione Center. Except it's like with criminals. I'll brief you on them one by one. Hell yeah. Guilty. Her power is far beyond that of an ordinary Nikke. She inflicted injury upon more than 40 of her fellow Nikkes. Bare-handed, mind you. Needless to say, it's best to refrain from having physical contact with her. Oh, really? I remember we were going through the Nikkepedia and we saw her and I liked her design a lot. Oh, her eyes are super cool. Sin. Oh, that's her name? I thought that was a judgment. And I was like, yeah, everyone's guilty here, no? She can beguile anyone with her words. We're still not quite sure how it works, but we believe that's how she's able to control the minds of others. That's why we placed a device on her that temporarily restricts her ability to speak. However, that doesn't mean you shouldn't be cautious when speaking to her. Mischievous little shit. Quincy. When you have a license plate. Well, she may be a little different from the other two. She's also dangerous. No matter where she is, she'll always find a way to escape. Some of our intelligence suggests she is transporting supplies from the Ark to the center. Don't let her out of your sight for a single second. Dude, why is this my job? I'm a little human dude. Stop. Rehabilitate the 3 Nikkes and get them out of the center. If you succeed, balance will be restored and we won't have to worry about another Nikke uprising. Another? Was there another one before this? I think it is a license plate. The rehabilitation center will revert back to the unnerving place we know. I mean, it doesn't look so good right now. Oh yeah, you guys were excited about the April Fool's thing before. I forgot April Fool's is a thing. I'm gonna forget and then someone's gonna tell me something on April Fool's. And then I'm gonna fall for it. I'm predicting this now. It's no exaggeration to say that I'm entrusting you with the safety of the entire Ark. You should not do that. I strongly encourage you to not do that. Don't do that. Seems like combat training and special abilities are different. Combat training can easily be redone on a white Nikke, but special abilities seem to be tied to memory/personality. Oh, I'm guessing that... This is my theory, right? I feel like there's a possibility that Rappy probably has some sort of special ability, but she has not told anyone, or she doesn't even know about it. And they probably thought that she was just a basic Nikke, and that's why they were going to wipe her. I mean, that's not why they were going to wipe her, but that prevented them from... how would I phrase this? They were willing to wipe her because they thought that she was just a regular Nikke. But obviously she's not a regular Nikke because her memory didn't get wiped when they tried to do it. So... I'm just saying. Yep. I believe you can do it. You believe wrong. Select a Nikke for rehabilitation. I like Quincy. Sorry, guilty. Prisoner guilty. Inmate number 130803. Manufacturer Millis Industry. Code and me. Suitable event SG. Avoid all physical contact. How could you curse me so? This music is super persona coded. This reminds me of the P3 OST. Best persona, by the way. Rehabilitate? I can fix her, guys. Let's see. Welcome, Commander. I heard you're the new rehabilitation counselor? A prisoner you'll be seeing is... You chose guilty. Perhaps you chose her because you didn't have to worry about her causing any physical harm? No. I chose her because she's hot. No? And why? I'm sorry. It was a foolish question. Regardless of why you chose guilty, watch your back. Yo, look at her tie! That's sick, actually. We've had as many as 10 different counselors sustaining compound fractures during their session with guilty. Honestly, that's not that bad. If you only got compound fractures and you didn't fucking die from a Nikke this dangerous, that's letting you off easy, IMO. First April Fools and Archives, I think you'd like. Really? What happens in the First April Fools? She pulled an act and appeared harmless, so they mistakenly loosened her restraints when they shouldn't have kept their distance. Dude, it's hard reading as it goes. Ugh, I don't want to click more. I cannot emphasize this enough. She is a vicious criminal. Unless you want to leave here on a stretcher, never lower your guard for a moment, and don't even think about undoing her restraints. If anything happens, just ring the bell. We have security guards on standby who will come and restrain her. Okay. Alright then. I'll open the door. I hope you're able to make some progress with her. Sheesh. Rehabilitation day 1. Hello. Are there correct answers for this? Question mark? Is that you guilty? What the fuck kind of question is that? What? Not really? Oh, really? Well, I'm not gonna ask a dumbass question. Why aren't you saying anything? What would she say? Is she crying? I mean, she does look kind of forlorn and guilty and feels guilty, seemingly. Who knows? What does she sound like? I haven't heard her voice. Slow and soft? Okay, that's what I figured. I feel like it'd be higher too. Let's see, what is this? I don't fucking know. I only have so much range with my voice, guys. I'm guilty. Oh. I'm your new counselor. Counselor? I thought they wouldn't send another after what happened last time. I didn't do anything wrong. I was thrown into this rehabilitation center and even went for these counseling sessions. This is so unfair. You say you've done nothing wrong? The researchers at Miscellaneous are the ones to blame. They made me like this. All I did was touch, just like everyone else. Just because I'm a bit stronger than everyone else. It's not fair. I'm here, locked inside these walls, while the researchers who made me wander free. I'm what they made me. Nothing more, nothing less. Does that make me the one to blame? I don't think so. Girl, you did nothing wrong. Really? Guilty and I lock eyes. Guilty quickly averts her gaze. She then glances back at me. Yo, I'm getting manipulated and I like it. Is that truly how you feel? It is. Oh, not yet. You're not on my side yet. Guys, I know she's trying to get me to undo the restraints, and it will work. Because God knows I need her to use her hands. Oh, like this in the beginning. I'm sure there's probably some element of genuine guilt, right? But having people fake empathize with you for so long, I'd be pissed too. I have a feeling. Okay, this is my theory, right? Here's Amaya's theory crafting. Yay! Who wants to talk about murders? Anyways, my theory is that maybe the first time the restraints were undone, she genuinely did trust that person, like that counselor, and perhaps she tried to touch them because she felt a connection because it's been so long, right? And then she accidentally hurt them, and then that happened maybe like 2 or 3 times more, and then at a certain point she started to get more unstable every single time something similar would happen. I don't know. Theory. Who knows? Maybe she actually just is psycho-manipulative and nothing else. But I mean, why else would she be named guilty, right? Why else? I assume, and you guys said too, all names have meaning. So So what exactly do you intend to do with me? What do you mean? You say you're here to rehabilitate me. Isn't that right? In that case, you have to spend time with me. I was wondering what we would be doing during that time. Well, what do you want to do? I got Monopoly. I can move your pieces for you. Me? You're asking me what I want to do? That's right. Aside from that, I have Jenga. You actually care about that. I make eye contact with Guilty. Guilty once again averts her gaze. She then glances in my direction. Not yet. I just met you today. I don't believe you're on my side already. I just want to get out of this room. It's so stifling. Do you mean you want to leave the rehabilitation center? Guilty, let's go on a walk. Sampo shimashou. No. Not that. This place. Solitary confinement. It's dreadfully dull. Why are you in solitary confinement? Because you can't touch other people. That's because... Let's see. The person I was with said they could handle my strength. I got a bit excited, so I wanted to test if they could truly withstand me. But I ended up breaking them. All I did was touch them. They said I could. I can't remember the last time I was out of these restraints. It's not fair. Bummer, bro. So you underestimated your own strength. Yes. Exactly. Then let's practice controlling your strength. Modern problems require modern solutions. What? Why would I want to do that? I don't even think it's possible. I was born like this. I'm sure you can do it. No, I can't. How can I change something I was born with? Why are you telling me all these strange things? I can't do anything about my strength. You said it wasn't my fault. You lied. I hate people that lie. It's not a lie. Lies. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to talk anymore. Or I may get upset. Okay. We'll talk later. Why does she still have a gun? Don't lie to me. You're never coming back. No one ever comes back. I'll come back, I assure you. I leave Guilty inside the room and step outside. Shit. Purchase items in comment shop 3 times. I heal her with consumerism? That's crazy. Wow. You can hear her voice in Nikke, but you aren't that far already from how she sounds. Like, really? I just guessed. I was like, yeah, she seems kind of like someone who's very despondent in their disposition. And there you go. Let's buy the things. Do I buy this? You guys, I think this is this. Oh no, this is different. What is the best thing to buy here? That isn't a complete waste of money. What's this? Darling for a day. The commander is yours for the day. You can have them do anything you wish for over 24 hours. Bruh. Only buy stuff with credits? Well, this is the cheapest thingy, so I'm gonna buy one of these. But there's only one left. No, what is this? This looks like trash. I think this is trash. I don't want to spend all my money on this, though. That's way too expensive. Whatever. Increases the bond by a full level, or? Aw, dang it. Wait, are these daily or no? Damn it! Hold on, let's back that ass up. Profile on Darling and day tickets are good to stock up. Oh. Ah! Damn it. No, not here. Doko? Here? I'm guessing you can't switch between them. Oh no, you can. Change liberation target. Oh, I guess I should just refresh this. Does it charge to refresh? Oh, well, I got one. Go clear interception. I don't know what that is. I don't remember. This track sounds like something... It sounds super similar to a track from a game, but I don't remember which game. I don't remember. Fuck. Fuck! Whatever. It's fine. I'll do this later. Future means problem. Oh, refresh time. When do dailies reset, by the way? There's co-op active. The currency you get for that can be used to purchase bond gifts. Does someone want to carry me real quick? Hehe. Let's see. Nani? Oh, I don't know what this is. Oh, you're right! Maybe it's Persona 5. I thought it was Persona 3. But actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it is Persona 5. 1 PM PST. What is that in EDT? That's 4 PM? EDT, I think? Thank you. You guys do the math for me. Infrastructure core. What that? Huh? I don't know, but I'm gonna take it. It's mine. Thanks. I've never touched this before. I'm kind of trying to get rid of these red notifications. What the fuck? You can really tell I haven't touched it all. Increase the power of all Nikke. Is this like a general stat upgrade? Ah, I see, I see. Oh, okay. Well, should I just use these? It looks like nothing else is unlocked until I use these, so I guess I'll just do max. I'm guessing that these will, yeah, they'll unlock later. But why is there still a notification? Recycling. Ah. Which one should I unlock? Attacker? I don't know what's best. I will listen to chat for this. What server you in? NA? I think all of them? Oh, can I unlock all of them? Oh, I thought I could only do one at once. But I guess it doesn't charge anything, so I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, I'll just do this, fuck it. Damage is great, just don't get hit. Oh, I can do it. Oh. Oh, do they really all use separate currency? That's kind of nice. Is this some of what you farm for in simulation? I haven't touched simulation at all. I know you guys said it was important, but it's too overwhelming for me, so I didn't touch it. Just like my taxes. The Academy offers various lessons. Students must meet certain conditions in order to take a lesson. Taking lessons can activate various effects. Okay. You can check the class list and progress of lessons. You can check the status of each lesson. Who the fuck are you? Rental girlfriend ended? Did it really? I thought it ended months ago, but then it turns out it didn't end. Hey, it's not the tax deadline yet. Besides, independent businesses have until June, technically, to file. It's not important. Should I just do study now? Oh, but it costs money. 5... Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it with ball. Taking required lesson. Unlock 3 building slots. This seems important. So. Wait, what else was there? What else did you want from me? Oh, I see, I see. Ah. Okay. Navajo dough. Look at this, guys! Look, notifications gone! Aren't we so happy now? But I'm only just doing this. Dear God. You got baited? You had hope that it was over. It was almost like over. The people that are trapped in rent-a-girlfriend hell, where they started it at the beginning and now it's just sunk cost fallacy. Sorry for your loss. I'm sorry. Hasn't perm, but you gig a money sink for you right now? Really? You want to push to chapter 23 in normal at some point? Ah! Is it because there are gates for certain progress? Does it? Someone link me the Persona 5 demon. What do you call it? Oh, you know what? Maybe it was mobile too. The mobile Persona. I started playing that a little bit, but it was too much like regular Persona. Also, it made me motion sick, so. Wait, Jess, when did you start playing Nikke? You know, I kind of like the concept of taking April Fools super seriously. Oh, right. I want to hear what she sounds like in the Nikkepedia. Is there anything I should do to avoid spoilers now in the Nikkepedia? You guys said not to do pilgrims, I think. But... Nikke. Yeah! Oh my god. That was hella loud. What the heck? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, DK. How are you? What were you guys up to? Sorry, my brain short-circuited for a second. But hi, I'm Amaya Whisper, your snarky guild leader here and a member of Glitchstars 4th generation Aerunia. How are you guys doing? We're just around chapter 7. No, we're on chapter 8 now of Nikke. And then we just did some rehabilitation of Guilty. Where is this bitch? Nikkepedia. Slay the Spire 2, properly slayed it. Really? Okay, who are you playing? I was doing a Necro run the other day. I wanted to do an ethereal build, but I haven't done an ethereal build yet. I did a really fun Aussie build though. Final Fantasy 14? Dude, I wish I could play Final Fantasy 14. But like, I can't commit to it, guys. I have commitment issues. Oh, right. I guess I could just look her up. Silly me. Guilty. Let's hear what she sounds like. Early last year? Oh. Oh, it's lower than I thought. Yo, why is her waist moving like that? She sounds more serious than I thought, actually. Guys, I was not that close. But I don't know. Hold on. Damn it. She doesn't sound nearly as vulnerable. Very close in Ian done? No, I figured it would probably sound something more like that for Ian than for JP. I really like her design though. What is this? On your waist. I was doing Necro and was doing well, but then damn debuffing boss stopped you? Which one? It's Rina Sato, so I think it is. Costume special audio. Aussie build is super fun, especially with Sentry. What does Sin sound like? I don't think I heard Sin. Did I? Let's take a second. View mode. Voice. Voice. Boop.
コンバーターってすごい窮屈。教官も見ててそう思うでしょ？元気かって？心配いらないわ。みんないい子よ。裁判所ね。いいじゃない。すべて法に従って。
Do you unlock these as actual Nikkes if you successfully rehabilitate them? The one that makes you choose between the damage per turn or awful like, oh, that one, I fucking hate that one, dude. Because I always play I always play decks that have a lot of cards. He's so bad. I totally understand your pain. Oh, you do get them? Nice. You won't be using them? Hey, but you pick waifu over results. Do you guys not pick waifu over results? Lethality eradicate? No, I haven't done that build. Is it fun? I've done an Aussie build. I've done holy shit, I did a soul build that was fucking nuts. I had like 10 souls in my hand. Actually insane. Soul builds are actually really fun too. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Black. Too long, didn't read. I'm out. Boop. I really like doing soul builds. I use my waifus all the time. Miguel's loyal. You guys are disloyal. That's crazy. Haunt and Souls Bump. Yes, it's so much fun. DK, you're cultured. You pick waifu. I also pick waifu. That's why Anis is here. I really wish I had... Oh, right! Didn't you guys say that there's gonna be another version of Anis? Or Nyao? What is... Dude, there's so much stuff. Fuck! Too late. If you do the event once, does it unlock for you or no? I wish I could get rid of these notifications. If I ever get called legitimately disloyal, I will have the biggest crash out in history. I kind of want to do it to fuck with you, but I also don't want to do it because that's mean. If you do the day by day and road to villain challenges, you get a free Nikke from... Really? Oh, are these permanent? Do I get this thing? Person? You saw the evil in my eyes? How dare you? How could you say such a thing to me? Oh. Mine. Complete all day 2 event. Oh, hold on. Claim all. Claim all. Hell yeah, what is? I guess we should probably take stock of our tribe tower. What is this? Oh! Wait! Do you get privacy from this? Yo! Okay, it's worth doing then. It's worth doing. Oh my god, I was wondering how you get her.
Thank you, my love.
Do it. Plaza enable crash app have a PLS.
Soda, I have unfortunate news for you. Aki gives me more money, so I can't enable her crash outs. But in all seriousness, I would feel so bad. I would actually feel so bad. I wouldn't do that to you, Aki. I'll take it though, thank you. You can get priority from that one and it doesn't expire. You can get her anytime. Which ones don't expire? So this one doesn't expire. This one doesn't expire. I don't know what this is. No, but like even if you pay me an exorbitant amount of money, I still wouldn't do it because that feels too far. Mudfish, wordless, second affection.
You. Money. At least you made the right choice to give it to me.
See,
Anti-crash app maneuver.
case in point. Case in point. But thank you very much. Like even if I was given like $1,000, I still wouldn't say it to Aki because I feel like the damage would be too much for her psyche. She'd actually like go mind break. Side stories typically linked to anniversary stories? Ha. I'm not gonna bother clicking on any of this. I feel like I'll get taken into... Are you hearing double? It might just be my headphones bleeding a little bit because I took them off a little. But the thing is, like, I could never say it's legitimately disloyal. She's legitimately disloyal. It's doubled. That's weird. Hold on. Let me pick one.
Drink up.
It should be in sync. Hold on. Anis's voice what? Do you hear it twice then? Okay, do you hear it twice now? No? I don't know what the problem was on. The only thing I can think of is my headphones bleeding because it's like half off my ear right now. Okay, I will give you guys the privilege of having an opinion. Do you want to do a little bit of the event or do you want to go into chapter 8? Let's see, I will do a poll. I know, shockingly, I'll give you what you want. Two by two event. Okay, choose your fighter, chat. I do like dating sims, but the thing is, I have to voice act most of it. You fuckers, damn it. What you want? Baby, I got it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the co-op thingy. How do I do it again? This one, right? I guess it's pretty fast, right? Does anyone want to help me? I'm just a poor little Nikke player. I voted even though I'm going off in a few minutes. Okay, what did you vote for? That determines how I react to you. Press start match and normal. Start match. Normal. Confirm. I was just gonna auto match make me with people. Please don't. No, no. Wait. Hold on. Guys, I want people that will be totally okay with me being dead weight. That's why I'm asking you. I feel bad doing it to randoms. It's okay if I do it to you. You know, you're consenting to it. You know I'm not gonna do anything. That's what I'm saying. Party. Doko. Union member. I'm not part of a union. I'm not unionized. Create a party. I think this is what I did last time, and then yeah, and then I gave you guys this here. Join at your leisure. Please carry me. There's always a dead weight in any co-op match. No, but like I'm actually dead weight. Like I'm not even gonna touch my mouse. That's how dead weight I'm gonna be. Like actually, cause it hurts me physically to play this game. I've already been clicking so much today, and tomorrow I'm doing Total War, so I'm cooked. If only one person has medium power, they can solo it. What is considered medium power? Normal speedrun mode, challenges for rankings. Oh, so you don't actually get anything more for challenge mode? I'm on NA. I still think I'm doing like passive aggressive things. Man, you guys have such cute profile pictures. Oh, this is so cute. What the heck? You guys actually have dirty backyard? Are you talking about Anis's ass? I have no idea how to do any oracles for Vault of Glass. You're so fucking useless! How do you not know how to do oracles? It's just counting! Dear God. Having flashbacks as we speak. Is challenge okay? I don't know. Wait, so you don't actually get more rewards for it, yes? But I will do it. I trust you guys. Except the Mundo. You don't? Oh well. There's a currency you can only get in challenge. Oh, so it is worth doing. What's up, Raspberry? You can have my home. Yep. Homo. You have the same rewards as normal and challenge, and it's just endless so players can push for higher ranking. I have no ambition in this game. Oh, you get a little bonus for at least you Nikkes. What is what is helm from? I don't actually remember. I think it's Elysian. Yo? I don't know. I know nothing, so don't ask me. Okay, it seems like 2x2 has won. I will do like 2 chapters of 2x2. I guess I'll have to change the stream title and thumbnail. Sorry, my little assistant. I'm hearing mixed information. So... Wow, is there no auto? Using all your fancy. Oh, you have Snow White! She looks different. Does she go to the Ark and then get a upgrade or something? I'm helping. Okay, I'm question. When you guys carry me, are you actually doing anything too? Or do you just let it auto? Oh, I guess you can't. There's no auto for this. So you're actually using your brain. I mean, it's okay. I would have figured it out anyways. Boom. I'm helping. Oh, I guess this is supposed to be chatter blocks, right? I think... I don't know what ending we're gonna get, by the way, for the 2x2 event. I'm pretty sure it's probably piratey, but I don't know. Watch me use my passive-aggressive emotes as I do nothing. I sit behind cover, like the little leech I am. Oh, wow, I really am contributing nothing. That's my favorite. Remember on your scene? It's normal. All you have to do is get max and normal ends. Huh? Wait till you go. For Chatterbox? Oh, I didn't realize it said chatterbox. I was just like, oh, I recognize this loser. I've seen it before. Oh my god, nar. No. Oh, wait, I'm playing. How dare you accuse me of being AFK? Who would do such a thing? I'm at the keyboard. I'm just not using the keyboard. Not my fault. If you join the entire bar in normal co-op, the fight ends. Oh, that's why it's called challenge mode. I see. I understand now. Naruhodo. Okay, so I get this. It looks like you only get one currency. So I guess you can just do normal. Bum, 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 bum. Is this a kick button? It looks like it's just like a leave button, but realistically, right? I guess we'll see. Hounds Elysian? Okay, that's what I thought. You get more types of currency in the mail sometimes after the... Oh, after the co-op ends. Interesting. Once co-op ends? Oh well. This is shorter. I recommend doing normal mode only if you aren't going to try hard. Not doing well lowers everyone else's score. Oh my god. No, well these aren't randos. This is chat. So you're consenting to it being ruined. So if you don't want it, that's totally okay. I've personally never really been like super competitive about stuff like this, but that's... Oh shit, I have to do my CZN stuff. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do a run with randoms, because I didn't want to be dead weight with randoms. Being dead weight with you guys is okay though. That's job. I didn't expect the Screamo. Yo, you're taking a long time. Lost my 50-50 for Rita. Who did you get? You know, I got E1 Magna. Ugh. I have E4 Luke. I have E4 Luke. I still don't have Renoa. I still don't have Hugo. I still don't have Felipe. I have E4 Luke. Dear God. Why is it not showing? Oh. As the Doro creator amongst the Nikke Twitch community, I present a gift upon you, Amaya, in your fan art. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, shoot. No Chiron, no Magna for me? Bruh. That's true. That was much faster. Hayaku, Hayaku, Hayaku! I got things to not do. And things to get distracted by. You disconnected. Well. Yeah, I know they have. Do I have to kick you first? Here, I'll kick you and then you can try and rejoin. First come, first serve. You're all bodies to me. Useful bodies. I like your Nikke bodies. Hehe. This is actually... I never realized that this was Rappy until now. The art style looks so different for her. Well, you snooze, you lose. I appreciate the attempt, Ramsey. What'd you eat, by the way? Did you not have a special birthday dinner? Dude, my back hurts. I'm so old. Yay! Yeah, use Anna's. She's heckin' cute. I'm curious as to how many are actually... Of all the Nikkes, how many are actually introduced in main stories? Because I imagine so... Is that 2B? Some are just event only, basically, right? You had breakfast this morning in my time zone? Really? I would have joined, but I doubt if it works across servers. That's fair. Most of them? Really? Most of them aren't in main story or are in main story? The main campaign doesn't take many detours. That doesn't surprise me. Because I'm like, the cast seems way too big for main story. Most of them are. Huh? 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 Chat. Conflicting messages as per usual. Have some birthday pizza for dinner. Enjoy your pizza. Treat yourself, king. For example, Arcana only ever appears in events. I'm guessing mostly it's like the OG Nikkes. And like some probably like anniversary news or whatever. Bruh. I know that's fast, but not that fast. Thank you for carrying me. A good portion of main story, really? I think that's my last one, right? How do I see how many attempts I have left? Oh no, here. Okay, that was my last one. Thank you. Boop. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, as promised by the poll, I will do 2x2. You guys are making me work. There's only so much voice acting I can do in one stream. What was I here? Ah, do you remember how far we got or no? Enter. I think was it here? Or here? More money help you voice act more? You shouldn't be the one to do it. Girl, save your money. Well, I feel somewhat obligated. I don't know if a 100%. That seems like a lot of time, dude. Wait, can I... How do... Oh, I think I just do story, right? I wanted a treat. Guys, her treat is giving me money. Look after the students. Oh, these must be your branching paths. Okay, then I think this is probably... Commander? What did I do that got me this? I think this is probably where we are? Was this where we were? Chat, do you remember? I think so. After school. In order to familiarize myself with the job as quickly as possible, I stay alone in the teacher's office, poring over different materials. There sure is a lot to go over. Just then, when I'm trying to figure out what to even start with, I hear the door slide open. I look up to see a familiar head of aquamarine-colored hair come into view. Oh, you're here! Hello, Mr. Mebe. Arcana comes to my desk and greets me. Hi there. Is there something I can help you with? No, nothing in particular. I was actually wondering if there was anything I could help you with. You want to help me? Привет! Hello! I'm doing okay. I think this is where we were. We're just catching up on a little bit of story. Good night, Nickwood. Rest well. Well, I didn't actually do the story, Ducktron. I just skipped past after I did like the first 3 or 4 because I was doing it off stream and I wanted to unlock it. Because I wanted to do the stages. So, you want to help me? Yeah. I mean, yes, Mr. Mamie. On my desk are piles of student records, curriculum materials, and academic schedules. Even something small would be fine. For example, I could give you a massage while you're tirelessly toiling away. Or I could chat with you if you'd like to talk to someone. Or just sit by your side and keep you company. Stuff like that. That sounds more distracting than helpful. Really? Can you tell me about yourself? Chat, I want to hear your summary about me. Because I'm lazy. Okay, well, in that case, Arcana pulls over a spare chair and sits beside me. I guess I'll just have to condense the curriculum and schedule it down into a format that's easier for you to digest. Huh? Stinky? Is that because I said that the smell of my armpits changes depending on on whether I'm near my period or not? I mean, it's true. Without waiting for a reply from me, Arcana picks up a pen and begins writing quickly. Yes? Is something wrong? No. In seemingly no time, she produces an outline of our academic schedule that fits on a single page. She's removed anything that would be unnecessary for me since I'm only here for temporarily. And included short explanations of everything else, along with notes on where to look for more detailed information and past records. It is at once meticulous and well organized. You feel like a person who would walk into a wall if Wile E. Coyote drew a tunnel there. True! I could definitely see that happening. But to be fair... Yeah, I definitely fall for an optical illusion. But I think it's only like 50%. Actually, you know what? It's only 50%. Finished already? Tau! Oh, I'd already reviewed the schedule before even starting at this school. I already know what's coming up and what was done before, so all I had to do was neatly organize it. I'm not as familiar with the curriculum though, so you'll have to give me a minute to read it over. As I stare speechlessly at her for a moment, Arcana puts down her pen. Wait. Don't tell me you're surprised right now. You're not, right? Well... I thought she'd sulk like usual, but instead... Arcana smiles softly and starts writing again. Remember, I'm part of the bestseller squad. You think something like this is hard for me? It's not all that different from my regular work. With the sound of Arcana's pen as background music, I decide to work on memorizing the student records. After a while, I barely managed to finish what I've set up to do for the day. Done for the day? Arcana gently massages my shoulders and neck. For now, yeah. Thanks for helping. If it weren't for you, I couldn't have finished all this even if I stayed up all night. Don't mention it. Arcana gives my shoulder a final tap, then picks up her bag, clasps her hands behind her back, and looks at me. Are you heading home then? How is no other teacher coming in here? That I'm just allowed to be alone with a student the entire day. Whatever. I probably should. Suddenly my stomach growls loudly. Get something to eat before heading back. The stank is part of her charm. Thank you! You know what? It's okay. I admit it. I don't like showering. But of course, when appropriate, I will shower. When necessary. It's not like I never shower. I hate showering though. I check the time and realize it's nearly 9 o'clock. Come to think of it, you haven't had dinner either, have you? I think I asked this before. Do Nikke eat? Where does it go? Where does it go? I wonder where it goes. Come to think of it, you haven't had dinner either, have you? Why don't you join me? I'm buying. Are you sure it's appropriate for a teacher to be eating privately with a student? Huh? I hadn't thought that much of it when I asked, but now that she mentions it... They can eat and poop? Oh. Stinky confirmed. Why do you guys come out of lurking for that? You aren't stinky, you're just well seasoned? That's some mad cope. To prevent them from going crazy? Oh, right! I think that was mentioned before, because I brought this up. Because everything has to change. They can eat, their bodies were just created to mimic the human body as much as possible, functions included. Huh. Is it not No, honestly, no, I'm not sure. I mean, we used to go out and eat pretty often before, right? Sure, but that was with you as a commander and me as a sophisticated professional. Now, you're a young, newly appointed teacher, and I'm a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. But... imagine the two of us eating alone together this late at night? How scandalous, Chad. My nose only works like 5%. You can be as stinky as you want. What did you go through that your nose is like that, Orioni? What would someone think if they saw us? We'd practically be asking them to spread weird rumors about us. I guess you're not wrong. But haven't we always? Always what? Hmm? As soon as I trail off, Arcana starts to grin. She leans lightly against the desk. No. I didn't plan on taking this all that seriously at first. But now, I really want to make the most of my time here at school. When you told us to stop teasing Miss Privity, first I kind of just thought, what does it matter? I figured it's our first day of school and this is all kind of just make-believe anyway. But then, the more I thought about it, the more I realized that the other students are taking this seriously. It didn't feel right for me to be acting like that just because I'm here to play around. Or acting like I'm just here to play around. True, but guys, I think I missed a chapter. Oop. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to suddenly become all uptight or anything. I'll just be a student. Yeah. I want to spend my time here like a real student. I'll work hard as a member of the library committee and... Arcana holds out a small chocolate. I'll also help out the most recently appointed teacher, who was very diligent about his work. I take hold of the chocolate. Arcana's careful not to allow our fingers to touch. Oh, and one more thing. When you told us to stop earlier, I wasn't upset with you or anything. I'm cutting you off from now on. Or I'll act distant just to make you apologize. Or anything like that, so don't get the wrong idea. Alright, I get it. Hi, Arisa! Welcome, readers! I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? Hi, I'm Amaya Whisper, your snarky guild leader here to bully you and a member of Glitchstars 4th Generation Aerunia. We're going by through the 2x2 event right now. We're looking for Privity. I know this looks like Arcana, but trust me, we're going for Privity. I made a bit of a fucky-wucky. It happens. But I hope that you guys had a great time with Arissa. And to anyone who came from a previous raid or is new here, you know, if you're having a good time, feel free to like, subscribe, follow, etc. One button. So easy. Wow. Let's make our time here something we'll remember forever. Yeah, let's do that. My speed reading comes in handy here. We want Privity, but guys, I skipped ahead without actually reading any of it just so I could unlock it for stream. Arcana smiles softly and bows her head. I'm gonna get going. See you tomorrow, Commander. Over the next little while, Arcana studiously attends class while continuing to help me with my work. I'm getting carried by a student. Brain broke to the point that Rat had to enclose a horse to try and fix. I've done that before. It didn't fix anything though. My life is still a mess. It's the effort that counts though. And guys, make sure to check out DK's channel and Arissa's channel. Give them some love. Thanks to her, I'm able to quickly adapt to my new role as a teacher. Oh, I fuck up. I think I fuck up. I thought I did this one. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that it's the first day of the new semester. Oh wait, no, I did this one. I wasn't crazy. Oh, wait. Huh? I swear I remember this dialogue. I guess not. Okay, well, just in case. I think I didn't do this, my bad. Given that it's the first day of a new semester, I don't really plan on diving straight into an actual lesson. Instead, we have some new transfer students. I'd like us to take some time to get to know each other. I'll go first. Huh? You already introduced yourself earlier. Oh, well that was just real quick though. So I thought maybe I could give more of a proper introduction. Parvati looks at me. I shrug my shoulders at her. Okay, go ahead. Oh, is that what it means? Oh, I didn't know that's what the A and the P were for. Alright. Hello everyone, it's me, Arcana, again. In my free time, I like to read books and find good places to eat. I like lemon tea, but I'm not a big fan of coffee. It's too bitter for me. Also, I know how to read tarot cards, so if you're interested in getting a reading, let me know. Oh, and Arcana cheerfully goes on sharing more about herself. Her energy helps the class loosen up a little bit. And the other students open up about themselves and start talking more comfortably. However, I have a question. Yes? Just as the students' introductions are wrapping up, the energetic Arcana shoots her hand into the air. Tell us about your first love. Well, for one thing, that wasn't even a question. Okay, well then, can you tell us about your first love? I don't know what she sounds like, so... Oh, I want to hear about that too. I'm not sure that's something we should be using class time for. I doubt Miss Privity would. I look at Privity pleadingly. Given that it's our first class, we do have a little bit of spare time. She threw me to the wolves. The wolves are right here. The wolves are making eye contact with me. Tell us. Tell us. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that because I don't know what she sounds like. Seems I can't escape this one. Oh, right. I remember being like, oh my god, a flat-chested Gyaru? This is like a unicorn. I decided to make up a story that everyone will like. You really want to hear about the first girl I ever fell for, huh? Throw me to the wolves, I'll come back a father. You're so real for that. As I start talking, my eyes meet Arcana's, who is smiling playfully. We first met at the library. But how does a Gyaru sound like? The library? You mean the Ark library? I don't fucking know. Yeah. What kind of person was she? Was she pretty? She was gorgeous. I fell in love with her the moment I laid eyes on her. Wow, love at first sight? She was that pretty? It's so Jover. As soon as I saw her, I knew we were destined to be together. What did me do in the past? What kind of options did past me pick? I continue the story while looking at Arcana. At first, I just enjoyed us spending time together. But little by little, I started to really fall for her. The work she did was noble but strenuous. And yet she never let on how tough it was. She had a strong sense of duty that pushed her. Above all, she was always grateful for even the smallest things. This is actually really sweet, what the heck? When I've asked guys what they like about me before, you know what I hear? I don't remember. That's how generic it was. Usually it's my voice. Like... It was so generic, I don't even remember. No! Devastating. Whatever, man. It's fine. Above all, she was always grateful for even the smallest things. She sounds really admirable. Yeah, I guess that's why I was so drawn to her. What about you, Miss Private? Me? Well, he shared his story. What about yours? Oh, well... The students all turned toward Private. At that moment... Save her! I discreetly checked my phone under the podium. Yo! The Popo's gonna come for me! She's my student! Haha, do you know who I was talking about? Well, there is one person who comes to mind, but I can't really say for sure. One thing I do know, though, is that I'm not your first love. Yo, she caught me. Well, still, even if it's just a story you made up, and you were only kidding, it made me really happy. When I look back up, the class is bombarding the flustered Private with questions. Meanwhile, Arcana is resting her chin on her hands and staring at me. No! By the way, yeah, it might be time for us to help out Miss Private. I think she might start crying soon. Right. Did you send examples? Oh, let's see. What the fuck? Oh, this is. Oh, here's Guilty's Ian voice.
This thing is so stifling. Any chance I can have this?
I see why you said it was close. Let me look at the... I don't have good range. Do not expect anything of me. GP. Like, that's kind of what I figured, like some kind of boyish gyaru. Oh shit.
Did you call me? What's up? I'm kind of busy listening to music.
That is not what I expected for Ian. Interesting. I'm telling you, I've never been in love. Never been in love. And it's all good. Come on, just tell us. Or, how about this? If you've never been in love, at least tell us your type. What kind of guys are you into? I glance around. Anne and a few other enthusiastic students are participating in the conversation. But others, such as Amy, look a bit uncomfortable. Right now, I'm here at school as a teacher. I need to act appropriately if I want my time here to go smoothly. With that in mind, I decide to... Oh, that's what I picked, I guess. Gently admonish the class and get things back on course. She's the oldest there. Now, that's enough of that. Aw, just a little more, please. Things were just starting to get good. Fine. Listen to me. Well, if we do what he says now, I bet he'll tell us more about himself later. Wait. Oh, really? Yeah, isn't that right, Commander? I'm just gonna say Commander, because saying Mr. Meme is cringe. Yeah, okay. Or you know, I'll say teach. I feel like she would say teach. For some reason, that single promise manages to appease the entire class, who immediately start behaving. Akana winks at me and sits back down. Thanks for the help. As assistant homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. Now then, let's continue. There's not much time left, so to wrap up, we'll briefly go over this semester's schedule. Hi! Ba-da-ba-dum. The school bell rings. Ping pong, ping pong. As I'm about to leave the classroom after Private, Arcana calls out to me. What's up? What are you doing after class? I was gonna do some work in the teacher's office. There's a lot of things I need to familiarize myself with. Oh, really? Why do you ask? Oh, nothing. It's just... Never mind. Arcana bows her head slightly. I'll see you later. I mean... I'll do one more. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. It's okay. You know what? It's fine. I can see why anyone would compliment Amaya's voice. It'd be weird if they complimented her smell, though. True. Very, very true. Is everyone here? For today's special lesson, we're doing teamwork training. Teamwork training? What does that involve? First, could everyone split into pairs? Huh? The students look confused, but do as they're asked. I guess I should choose a partner too. Yo! Priority, let's team up. Hell yeah! The two of us? Yeah, we need to show the students how it's done, right? Sure. Okay. I turn on the monitor. Partner balance. Nikkes usually fight together in squads. The most important thing when you're out there putting your lives on the line is teamwork. You need to have each other's backs. That's why we came up with this scheme. It's a full-body exercise that requires you to rely completely on one another to achieve balance. It's meant to be fun and help you grow closer to each other. All you have to do is recreate the poses you see on the screen. This one's easy. One person gets down on one knee, and the other grabs their shoulders and does push-ups. Huh? What? Oh! Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I was thinking about this. You said that she sounds like One-san in English dub, right? I remember like you guys telling me that and I was like, you're just exaggerating. And then I heard it and I was like, oh shit, you're right. I'll kneel down, fine. I'm older after all. Alright. But if you're the one kneeling, it might be hard for me because you're so short. I don't know what the Korean sounds like, but Korean's the original language, so it's not... If someone says Korean dub, they're wrong, because it's not dub. It's just originally Korean. But I listen to Japanese, and English is the natural reference point I would make. Because it's one for one. What did you just say? Nothing. I'll do what I can. I'll go ahead and be the one to kneel. Why? Because you probably need the exercise more than I do. Alright. She called me fat. I'll grab the shoulders of the kneeling private and start doing push-ups. She was right. I do need the exercise more. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you breathe just a little more softly? How am I supposed to do that? It's strenuous exercise. Maybe you could exhale when you straighten your arms. Your breath keeps tickling my neck. It's only then that I notice every time I go down for a push-up, my face is getting quite close to the nape of Private's neck. Yo! It must have really tickled. Her shoulders are super tense, as though she's trying to keep her composure. Yo, past me knew what to do. Past me knew what to do, even though I didn't even read this chapter. I blow gently. Ooh, what are you doing? Haha, you made weird sound. Haha. You sound like a teenage boy. You're the one who did something weird! Ugh. Looks like the screen just changed. Let's change positions. Okay. She kind of 16 confirmed. He should have taken the role as a student. Now, the person who was kneeling puts both hands on the floor, lifts their legs, and rests them on their partner's shoulder. Wow! In that outfit is crazy, girl. Okay. And then their partner does squats. Aren't you wearing a skirt? Wait, I have to put my legs on your shoulders? Fine. I'll lift my legs. Can you crouch down a bit? I'm already crouching. I can't reach my legs that high. Shouldn't I just be the one on the front? No, I'm older. I'll do the harder part. But you're making it harder on me. Ugh, never mind. I'll just lay on my stomach. Oh, my legs reach now. This pose is a little... different. If it's too much for you, let me know. We can switch. Party's legs are resting on my shoulders. Like, I imagine it's like spread eagle. Kind of. Or I guess not as far as spread eagle, but like one leg on one shoulder, another leg on another shoulder. So wouldn't I just have a straight up view? Or what? If it's two legs on one shoulder, then I don't get the peep, but... And right in front of my eyes is Private's butt. Oh, well, I guess that's my view. Ah! What is it? Are you hurt? This might be harder than I expected. Yeah, a lot of things are gonna be hard here, Shiki-kan. Multiple things. Maybe the thing in your pants. Should we switch places? Dude, I can't believe my pussy ass switched past the mine. Never mind, you're a fucking idiot. I don't know. I just clicked whatever option because I didn't want to spoil myself. Pravdi lifts her legs off my shoulders and stands upright. Alright, put your hands on the floor and your legs on my shoulders. Are you sure? Actually, maybe this isn't so bad either. Obviously, Private is much sturdier than I am. But putting one of my legs on a woman's shoulders still feels... Push! Private grabs my legs and hoists them up onto her shoulders in one swift motion. 1, 2, 3, 4. She does squats in perfect form. Do they even get anything? I guess it's a teamwork exercise, not actual exercise. All I can see in front of me is a gym floor. The blood that had rushed to my head gradually spreads throughout my whole body. I don't think that's true. I think you're lying. I think you're a liar, Shiki-kan. I think that it's in one place in particular. Are you holding up okay? Yeah, it's surprisingly comfortable. With our bodies and minds feeling lighter, the teamwork training session concludes without issue. True, you're right. Which head? Oh, that was exhausting. I had fun. I'm craving sugar. Wanna go get parfaits? Yeah. The students stream out of the gym. Let's clean up the mats. Okay. We wipe the sweats off the mats with towel. Nikke sweat? Huh? Okay, well. And together put them back in the gym supply room. That's the last one. You did a good job. You too, Private. It's pretty tiring, though. You should probably go get dinner. What's going on? Something the matter? Nikkes can do anything except get pregnant, then you're not trying hard enough then. I don't know what to tell you. You're not trying hard enough. The door, it won't open. Bro, Raggy. Why won't this open? It won't open. I try pulling on the handle again and again. But the door doesn't budge. What the... Privacy calmly examines the area around the door. I heard the storage room hasn't really been... all the time. Usually Nikkes don't use mats like these for class. I'm guessing the room hasn't been maintained properly. She runs her finger along the door and then looks at it. It's caked in dust. Yeah, looks like it. It's fine. We can just call another teach... oh. I left my phone outside. Could you use your phone to call someone? I pat my pockets. They're empty. I think I left mine out there too. What? We might be in trouble. Hello? Is anyone out there? We're trapped in here! Hello? You're gonna end up breaking the door like that. I mean, hey, we get out. Oh. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I can just break down the door. Calm down, Private. Someone will come looking for us. Let's wait a bit. But... yeah, okay. Damaging property would be... cause more than a couple issues. Is this a typo? I guess so. Inside the cramped storage room, an awkward silence settles in. Unable to stand it any longer, I speak up. Private, sit here. I motion for Private to sit next to me on the mat where I'm sitting. You want me to sit down with all this dust? Oh, I guess there's nowhere else to sit. My legs were starting to hurt anyway. Ah! Maybe next time try not to plop down so hard. It stirs up a lot of dust. I didn't think it'd be this bad. Private turns her head towards me to try and escape the dust. I pull my sleeve and cover her mouth. Oh, Shiki-kan's a gentleman. As I do, it naturally ends up looking like Private is leaning into me for an embrace. Oh, thank you. Private adjusts her position slightly and shifts away from me. It's such a small mat though. Our hips are still touching as we sit there next to each other. This mat's pretty small, huh? Should we just stand? Your legs hurt, remember? That's true. In the silence, the sound of our clothes brushing against each other feels painfully loud. So, how long do you think we've been in here like this? I don't know. That's another thing that having a phone would help with. Hey, isn't it kind of chilly? You think so? I feel fine. Huh? Oh, wait. Are you feeling sick? I sweat a lot during class. Now that it's cooling off, I'm starting to feel cold. Oh no. Maybe there's something I could cover you with. She stands and looks around the storage room. I think it's like the universal experience for Nikkes that give a shit about their commander to worry ward over them because they're delicate humans. Really, Private? What? Oh, you're right. We should break the door. I spread my arms. Yo, Commander! You know I get it, bro. When you're cold, aren't you supposed to warm up by hugging someone? What did you just say? Where did you even hear that? I'm so cold. This shameless little shit. I love that. I love shameless characters so much. Well, if you're that cold, I guess I don't really have a choice. Slowly, Private comes over and leans into my arms. How's this? Do you feel any warmer? Warm. Our clothes might be getting in the way. I don't actually feel that much warm. Is that the only reason you feel the clothing's in the way? There's barely any clothing to get in the way! What are you talking about? Oh my god. You look kind of pale. Wait. Are you really sick? Did you think I was joking? Well, yeah! I thought you were just messing around! No, I've actually been getting colder from the last little while. Private pushes me down on the mat. Private? Take off your shirt. Wow, look at you being all assertive. Now is not the time, Shiki-kan! I'm serious. She starts unbuttoning my shirt, one button at a time. Private? Your temperature is dropping. She carefully wipes me with a towel. From where? Where is the towel from? Then takes off her jacket and pulls me into an embrace. I'm squinting to see Shiki-kan's six-pack, but I can't find it. Oh, yeah, okay, because that's his chest. My bad. I almost did you dirty, Shiki-kan. It's warm. Thank God I get a break. Yeah, I think I'm okay now that you're holding me. Remember where the jacket? Her slightly coarse clothes brush against my skin, and I feel her weight press against me, rigid but gentle. So, what do we do if someone comes and finds us like this? True. I lift my arms and embrace Private. I'm glad we got trapped here. Aha. Okay, are we in, boys? Are we in? I thought it was a sender bar for a second too. Well, getting stuck with a girl you like is something that just about every guy dreams of at least once. Is this true, chat? Confirm? The girl you like. You like me too, don't you, Private? What, so you hate me? Oh my god! Yo, Shiki-kan, you're acting like an ex-boyfriend right now. Well, then you like me. Doki doki. With my body warming up and my heartbeat nice and steady, I start to feel drowsy. Guys, for all that Nikkes are made of metal and are extremely heavy, they make sure them titties are soft. Look at that squish. Sure. Footsteps echo in the distance. Your shirt! Put it on! As Parvati jumps up, the warmth disappears. I thought you said it wasn't anything weird! Still! Someone could get the wrong idea. Hurry, get dressed. She runs to the door. Help! Help us! We're trapped inside here! Footsteps draw closer. What were you about to say earlier? You're still not dressed? Put your shirt on or I'll never tell you. Don't get dressed. Key of darkness. What? Satisfied with seeing Nikki's, or with seeing Private's face turn bright red, I put my shirt back on. Little shit! Someone there? Are you alright? Yes, we're here. Please open the door. The door opens with a clack. Wait, aren't you teachers? Yes. Thank you for your help. The door just auto-locked on us. I guess it hasn't been used in a while. Someone should probably schedule an inspection. I see. Were you trapped in here this whole time? Yeah. Just the two of you? Yes. Is there a problem? No, it's just... You know, there are emergency buttons precisely for such situations. We tell all the teachers about them. I thought you read everything over, Private. Did you not? The one for this room is right here. I don't think I ever heard about that. That's right! I did actually hear about it. I must have forgotten in all the confusion. Well, good thing I found you before you were in here for too long. It's pretty hot in here, huh? Yeah. Anyway, thank you for helping us. We should get going. After you. Having been luckily found by the guard before too much time passed, we were able to return safely to our rooms. Sorry, my sister came in. Her nail broke and she wanted me to help glue it. All right, I was gonna hold on. Let me. How do I get? I don't want to do this right now. I don't feel like doing it. Boop boop. I want to do chapter 8. I did my obligatory. I did my 2x2. There you go. Knew I got ganked. My back hurts. I can't wait till my massage. You need a band-aid? No. They're fake nails. So it like came off of the real nail, and I had to like press it down. It wasn't like the actual nail. It does hurt though. Alright, let us go to chapter 8. Deputy Chief's room. Hello.
来たか。作戦ご苦労だった。
Yeah, I did.
厳しかったようだな。まあ、生きていて何よりだ。とにかく、折り入って君を呼び出した理由は、中央政府から指令が来てね。
Instructions?
トーカティブと何度も遭遇しているのに、生き残っている指揮官は君が初めてだ。ピルグリムおよびヘレティックと接触し、彼らの交戦を直接目撃した指揮官もやはり君が初めて。ヘレティックになった元部下のニケと遭遇したのも初めてだ。これらの理由で私をはじめとする中央政府は決定を下した。君が地上の存在との接触率が非常に高いため、君と君が率いる分隊を特殊別動隊に任命する。
Special Commandos?
簡単に言うと、自分で判断し動けるようになる。副司令官より下の者は君に命令できない。また副司令官以上が命令しても拒否できる。妥当な理由さえあればな。
Oh shit! I have rights! Under the rank of deputy chief? Oh, so they have to be at least Anderson. Guys, we're moving our way up in the world! Hell yeah!
適切な報告さえしてくれれば誰も手を出せない。その名のごとく特殊な別動隊。情報の隠蔽もその気にさえなればいくらでもできる。
Oh shit!
三大企業の CEO も
He had to whisper in my ear for
使う
that.
ことはできなくなる。これは私が直接提案した内容だ。
Yo, the goat! Anderson got my back. Thank you.
その代わり、駐屯地は全焼基地のままだ。目覚ましい発展を見せてくれたおかげで、他に適任者がおらんのだ。これから君は全焼基地に駐屯し、地上の存在について自由に調査してくれ。アークへの移動も自由だから、思う存分動いてみるといい。
I'm curious, are there only 4 male characters that you see? There's is it the leader of Missilis? Or the CEO? There's Anderson, there's Johan, and then there's that old dude. I need eye candy, like more eye candy. I need variety in my eye candy. Tetra. Oh, sorry. My bad. Mustang? Is Mustang the dude with the tum-tum? Oh, no, that's Mustang. I haven't seen... I saw an older dude with a bit of a belly, like dad bod. And I think he had a mustache. And then I saw Johan. And then Anderson. And then... I think that's it. Oh, there's more than I thought.
さらに君と君が率いる分隊には1ヶ月間の休暇を与える。君もニケも損傷がひどい。この機会に整備するといい。解決したいことは山積みだろうが、とりあえず休息を取りたまえ。これは命令だよ。
Oh my god, guys, he cares so much about me.
私は君が中央政府の目に留まらないことを願っていたのだ。彼らの欲は人を蝕むからな。だから全焼基地へ送って彼らの目から逃れるつもりだったが、まさかこれほどの目立つ実績を立てるとは。もう行っていい。5分後に会議があってね。ご苦労だった。
It's, guys, this is a really, really specific, like, fetish, but when guys fiddle with their cufflinks, something about it, I don't know what it is, but something about a man fiddling with his cufflinks is just, that's crazy. It's like hyper specific, right? But like, I don't know what to tell you. Marion has become a heretic. But she's alive. And there's the bullet given by Snow White. She said it would be of some assistance. You still have hope. You also realize what you have to do now. A month later. I assume that there's a side story about the vacation and what happens during it? Question mark? Or am I mistaken? Well, at least I'm mobile again.
治るの早っ。じゃあすぐ本題に入ってもいいわね。まあ元気に話してるけど状況はあまり良くないの。1ヶ月間いろいろ調べ回ったけど特に役立ちそうな情報はなかった。
ピルグリムからもらった弾丸ですが、どんな物質で構成されているのか不明です。データベースに登録されていない未知の物質ということです。アウターリムまで行ってきたのに収穫はゼロでしたね。それとエクシアによれば物質に関するデータベースが消去されたそうです。
Have we met Exia? Or no? The substance centerpiece? Not yet? Okay.
そのため履歴管理が徹底している中央政府くらいの規模でないと突き止めるのは難しいと。
ヘレティックに関しては完全な空振りよ。記録自体少なすぎる。都市伝説みたいなのはいくつかあったけど本当にただの都市伝説。事実かどうか全然確認されていないわ。当然脳が破壊されて死んだマリアンがどうやって生き残ってヘレティックになったのか知る術がないのよ。中央政府のライブラリーを確認できたらいいんだけど。
結局やることは一つに絞られる。指揮官、先に申し上げておきますが、中央政府への出入りは厳重に規制されています。
Sorry, I keep pressing tab because sometimes like my processing is like I have to like I read quickly but sometimes it doesn't register, you know what I mean?
いくら特殊別動隊であっても侵入は不可能です。
じゃあどうする？どのルートを選んだとしても中央政府というハードルが立ちふさがってる。
アンダーソン副司令官に協力を要請してはいかがでしょうか。
あの人間だけは全く信じられないわ。目的が何なのかもわからないし、
Fair.
いつもこき使ってばかりでご褒美もくれないしね。
Well, that's not entirely true.
あとピルグリムからもらった弾丸、普通の弾丸ではないと思います。
どうして？
弾丸の中に眠る火薬の妖精がそう言っています。
ああ、なるほど。
It's better we solve this problem ourselves.
うん。共有すると余計にことが大きくなりそう。
あ、そういえばエクシアが言ってました。地上には中央政府と同じような規模の施設があるって。
そうか。
Nikke with JPW is very much a visual novel experience. My cup of tea is a visual novel connoisseur. I'm tempted to download the game, but I heard it got so much depression. I don't think it's that sad now. Well, but I mean, I guess my tolerance for sad is like different, right? Oh, thank you. I will take these. Besides, isn't it good if it makes you depressed? Being depressed means you can feel. It means it touched you, you know?
初心者さんとお仲間さん、どういったご用件ですか?
I told you it's about the bullet scan.
ああ、それは。
You've received a text message. Damn it! There's a scanning facility on the surface similar in scale to what the central government has. And it's been a long time since I saw it, but I'm willing to bet it's still around.
もう普通に喋っちゃダメなの?
I prefer texting. You can choose your words more carefully. So, let's keep everything to SMS. You want a paper trail? Deal.
相変わらず変なやつ。
There's an old facility beyond the ruins. It was originally a munitions facility, so the building is well equipped. That includes scanning devices. Will scanning take long? Even if we manage to get everything up and running, can this bullet even be scanned? I think so. That bullet shell is slightly older than the munitions facility. There's a database there on materials used for bullets. Probably. And the location? I know where it is. I can tell you. Do you want to go with us? Hardly. Nova and I have other business to attend to, but we can provide you with support. Do you know anything about the heretics? A little bit. The rumors aren't far off. People say they're Nikkes who surrendered to the Raptures out of fear, but the Raptures took them and reconfigured them. But they're a new type of Nikke, or an enhanced version. But few people have actually met them face to face. Has there ever been a case where a Nikke who was resurrected? No. Never. Novel's asking around, but don't get your hopes up. If you need me to, I can poke around in the central government's database. Only if you're comfortable with it. Okay. We'll see.
では、久しぶりに地上へ上がりますか?
Really? What she like in,
軍需品製造施設。
Ian.
指揮官様、どうする? ヘレティックに関しては今のままだと何も突き止められない。ピルグリムにもらったその弾丸は運が良ければ何かつかめそうだけど。
とても普通の弾丸をくれたとは思えません。
Let's go to the munitions facility to examine the bullet.
ラジャ。
ラジャ。
行きますよ。
はーい。
Already into chapter 8. Let's see. Should we stop here for today, chat? Let's flip a coin. Tails, I stop. I got tails. Weird that tails is a fire thingy. That's true. Sorry, I can't stream as long as I would like to or used to because my back has been... I've been getting issues on my back. I'm starting to get like shoulder numbness on my right side. So I'm trying not to do it that much. It's like a... I don't know what this is. Girl, it's in the picture. Okay, but I'll miss you. Not my problem. That sounds like a you issue. That's what VODs are for, chat. You can hear my disembodied voice. Uh-huh. See, that's what I mean. Like this. I don't know what this is called. I don't remember, actually. JPXia has a lazy, sleepy speech pattern. When EN version, she speaks normally. Really? I'm kind of curious. I like hearing all the different versions. Especially since, I think people forget. Oh, Brazier! Yes! Thank you, Maldoran. Let's see. I will fall in love with you. Yo, did my browser crash? No, it didn't. Over and over again. I don't care how or when. No matter how long it's been, you're mine. Oh, where is it? Here, English voice. Oops, I'm in caps. Oh no.
This gameplay is enough to put me to sleep. Ugh, another round. That's no fair. How come you die so much, noob? I am an untraceable hacker. Tonight, our objective is to obtain the enemy's source code. Don't
I didn't expect it to be so high. It's different from what I expected. It's nice though. Alright, oh shit, another trailer for Ascendance of a Bookworm came out. Let's fucking go! Alright. Let's see. No, but my back is like, I don't know. Like, I've not been able to sit at my computer for too long recently. Let's see. Okay, a couple things. Once again, mod apps are open, so if you want to apply, feel free. If you have any questions, feel free to send like a marshmallow or anything to me. I'm gonna read Cersei, who's also playing Nikke. Let's swap on over. Boop boop. And if you're new here and you had a good time, make sure to follow, subscribe, more Nikke, or if you just like to hear me yap, always free to do that too. And then let's see. It says she's doing Overzone. I don't know what that is, and I cannot look because I will get spoiled, but you know, check her out. I do not want to get spoiled, unfortunately. But let's see. I will fall in love with you over and over again. Yeah, I don't think there's any... Yeah. Sorry, I have to double check that I'm not missing anything. Anyways, good night, chat. I'll see you later. Bye! Merp. If you could mention that, unfortunately, I could not see spoilers. That'd be great. Sync.